And we're back. Get to where I'm trying to go here. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Dana's back. Dana's back. Dana's back. Get my chat up here. We'll get moving. What's up, Sean? How was your day earlier? I only try to do 400 this week, Sean. Or every week. That's my goal. I gotta be careful because of my medical insurance. Hey, 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 hey. Whoop, whoop. High five for you, dude. I wish I didn't have a limit, but I gotta limit myself for a minute. I have too much medical crap going on. Hey, Red Ninja. You guys are fast, man. I didn't even send my welcome message yet. We just got out here, Canadian. I didn't even start yet. I'm still sending my hello message. See how tonight goes? I'm still not going to certain areas. I don't know if we will ever again, to be honest. I did see you on earlier though, Sean, before I took a nap earlier. And especially if I go to bed in the morning and I have to get up for something, I take a nap. But I seen you on earlier. Look like you put in a day. All right, I gotta catch up already. We didn't even move yet. What was the poll? I'm curious. We're doing 8-hour shift where I accept every order. Hey, Sean, I have a question for you too. Not yet, but eventually. I'm going to try to do some friendly competitions if you're interested. And we can pull each other up on our feeds or our lives. I don't know what yet, like maybe who can get to 100 first, or after like 3 hours, whoever has the most, or something like that. Just an idea. Not yet. I ain't ready yet. In the future. Should be fun though. We'll have to wager something small though. $10 per hour for gas because we know orders will be bad. Major market. Yeah, $100 in 2.5 hours ain't bad at all. All right, I got my coat on. I'm sweating, but if I don't have my coat on, I'm gonna freeze. So let me get my crap together here and we'll get going. Like I said, we're not taking any orders to a couple areas late night anymore. It's just not happening. I'm just learning the addresses, or learned the addresses, I think. Hopefully. Alright, what the heck? Alright, I think we're ready. Make sure that this isn't trying to connect to my thing or it'll be crashing me all night. I think we're good. I don't know. It asked me, or maybe I can't. Maybe it was vertical. But when I tried to pull, they said it was in the way. They're like, even once they answered it, it stayed in their way, so I never did it again. That's not bad, Canadian. Or C. Kelly. Oh, you can shrink it. See, I don't know none of this stuff. I investigate zip codes and I buy stuff off Craigslist. Oh. See, that's stuff I gotta figure out yet. Alright, we're starting my dash. We're at 430, but we only have 45 minutes for the rest of this week, which is okay with me. I'd rather put it on the next week. I think that's how it works anyway. We're starting with a 54% acceptance rate. It says orders are 1 to 2 minutes, but we know how that lies. That lies all the time. It'll be like, it's super busy, and we've sat here for 2 hours at 3 a.m. Reed, what's up? All right, this is actually where we are. Unfortunately, where's that street? Let me see. I think we can go to this one. We're gonna take it. 625 for 5.5. Not the best, but it's not upside down, and it's not somewhere we can't go. And we're only gonna get so many orders till 3, so.
Drive west, then 1,650.
Turn Karen down. But I am here, so I will be right back, guys. Alright, so it's not ready yet. There's other people waiting in there too. I can kind of see where it is on the list. Sheets gives you like a board. It'll say what's ready and what they're working on, and we're like 3rd down on the working on list. So I know I can come back and chat with you all for a minute, but brr, it's not even that cold anymore, and I'm cold. The heck, it's still 47 and I'm chilly. And I'll be sweating having a hot flash here in 2 minutes. And for some reason I want a cigarette. No, Dana, no. All right. Go back and check in a minute. It says to pick it up by 11:22, but I've already hit that it wasn't ready when we got here. We got here super fast though. We were already sitting in the parking lot. Oh, I hate Karen. Like, I turn her down, she turns herself back up. That's how she got the name Karen. She don't know when to shut the hell up. Like, if I need you to talk to me, I'll let you know. Sup, you big stud. Are you a big stud, Reed? For the rest of the whatever till midnight we get paid tonight. After midnight, I believe we get paid for next week. I believe. Sean, let me know if I'm wrong, but I think I think that's how it's been working till midnight. And it confused me the first week because what was it? Like, it put it on my next week, and I was like, what the heck? And then it ended up paying me and then subtracted it off the next week. So my first week confused the hell out of me, but I think I figured it out. That they pay you till Sunday night, midnight, and then after midnight Sunday will go on next week. Which I'm okay with, because like I said, my goal is normally 400 for the week, and we're at 430. I almost didn't even come out. I went to bingo again, and then I got home and I was like, ugh, kind of just want to chill out and watch TV. And then I was like, no. Go get some coffee. I wouldn't have been able to go to bed anyway. I took a nap. Hey, GK. Gary. What color are your scrubs? Light blue? Let me go back and look real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we got our crap. It has a drink. So we all know I have to move it in the front or I will forget to give it to him. That hasn't happened in a while, but I felt really bad. When I first started, I forgot like 2 drinks. Now I'm like really cautious not to. We all know I can't remember shit. Alright, let's see if this guy is gonna continuously get on my nerves. Oh goodness. You guys are fast. How's the wound? I'm still a little sore, but a lot better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Karen sucks. She gets on my nerves sometimes. I turn it down, she turns it up. I turn it down, I'm like, what the hell? That's how she became Karen. Alright, I gotta read some of these when we get there, guys. I gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go right now. It says we're actually going 15 minutes, but I don't feel like it's that far. Let me flip you guys around. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. And by the way, we are only 31 away from hitting 600, y'all. So anybody new, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Help your girl out. Everyone counts. Alright, see, we're already 14 minutes. On the road again. And anybody chatting, I try to catch up when I'm not driving. Try to be safe. Until then, you'll have each other. Nice clear night tonight. It's not foggy, it's not raining, it's 47 degrees. No complaints here. First order isn't great, but takeable, so we're taking it. I already got gas, I got my coffee. I got a lion in my pocket and it's ready to roar. And this, I think, is going to a workplace from the instructions that I read. We shall see. The GPS this time. Says we got 10 minutes still. Doesn't seem that far to me, but I guess it is. more than a hop, skip, and a jump. Which not really worth the $6.50. But like I said, I know late night, some of these orders we're gonna get is where I'm not going, and then they'll drop off at like 2:33. So we took it. This guy might be mad because he didn't get his dang chocolate milk. There's a note on it. Gotta get your chocolate milk with your donuts, man. So to the left over there is the other sheets we frequent. Down here on the right, we're going to shout out to Damon and Dawn's Auto. They do all my oil changes and inspections, and we're just going to bite my tongue there before I jinx myself. I think I'm not listening to the GPS here. I think I'm gonna cheat because I know the cheat. So right here on the right is Damon and Dawn's. They do excellent car maintenance. This is a little cheat road here. I hope I'm not wrong. Nope, I'm right. This is a good shortcut unless it's real snowy. If it's real snowy, they probably haven't plowed it compared to the other one. But we just took a little shortcut. Again, it's kind of the upside of knowing your area. Hi, Eugene. Hi, Heather. I'm trying to look at some of this, but I'm way behind, guys. I assumed it was one of these workplaces on the right down here, and it's not. But we only have 4 minutes now. There was just a bad accident on our way to Hubbard. You know how when we go to Ohio to Hubbard? On that road, it was a SUV and a motorcycle. I believe the motorcyclist died. That was about 2 hours ago. Still waiting to hear who it is. Pretty sad. Prayers to the family. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and flip you guys now. Hey, Jack, hey. Hey, Jack, hey. at too, and they don't look busy. What's today? Sunday. Yeah, they're not busy. It's Sunday night. We're almost there, guys. Let me not miss my turn. Don't you miss your turn, Dana. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Queen, I missed the turn. And we're just gonna have to use the princess tiara, I think. I'm gonna put it in the car the next time. The next time I miss my turn, we gotta wear that shit. Alright. I think we are here. Let me read the instructions again real quick. At the main door. Okay, I think it's over here. Oh, I do know actually. Alright, so guys, I got a call real quick. So I will be muting you for a second. Oh crap. Where's the call button? Oh, there it is. My car's gonna call, so hold on, I'm in park. Oh my gosh, guys, I've been talking for 20 minutes. Thank you. Ah, too funny. Well, a lot of that you guys were talking to each other anyway, so. But I don't think they caught the shooter yet, but I'm not sure. Hello, Heather. I said that. Welcome to the chat. I don't know what else I said. I was talking for a minute. Oopsie poopsie. I should start at the bottom, and then I would have saved myself some time there, huh? I don't even know the do's and don'ts yet. Like, I didn't think I was allowed to swear too much. They said I can. I'm also an amateur, so I've only been live streaming for the first. I'm good. For the first time ever. I've never live streamed before in my life before 3 weeks ago. So I'm learning right there with you. Sean has taught me some things about when I crash. I'm also new to DoorDashing. I've only been DoorDashing like 2 months. But when I jump in, I jump all in, I guess. Yeah, I put you guys on mute when I called. So let me tell you guys what happened. I called, and somehow DoorDash called the wrong person. I'm like, hello, I'm here with your DoorDash. And she's like, no. So I don't know who the hell I called. And then we're at this workplace, and they're all on break, I think. An employee comes out. I'm like, are you so-and-so? He's like, no. I'm like, well. He's like, hold on, I'll go get him. 2 minutes later, he comes up. My hand's frozen from holding a milkshake. But that's the first time I've had to call somebody and DoorDash called the wrong customer. That was a first. How do I get out of here? Any of you guys have that happen? I'm like, hey, it's DoorDash. I'm here. She's like, not mine. And that was my only order tonight, so it's not like I screwed up somehow. And all I did was hit the call button from under the name or beside the name or wherever that gets at. Awesome, dark side. Which one was $40 a month? Which one did you say it was? Is it Verizon, I think you said? I think you said that last night. So right here to the right, guys, is where I used to live. It's an American Legion. I worked there for 15 years. They're still a little busy, actually, for a Sunday night. But I have no regrets. I needed a little break from the bar scene. A lot of break. So yeah, I'm kind of curious if whoever I called, like maybe ordered last night or something, or somebody, or, and I don't know. Kind of confused how that happened. Guys, right now I still have my dash paused because I don't want orders over here. Kind of sucks because technically if you were smart you would try to take one where you're at back to where you need to go, but I've kind of learned which places kind of go, which areas. Oh, dear. See him, guys? Where there's one, there's more. And he looks hurt. He looks like he's limping. But there's two. There's another one coming. Go ahead, buddy. I'll wait. Go ahead. Go get your friend. Hurry up. I ain't got all day, but I don't want another car to come hit you either. Go ahead. Go. 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 There he goes. Like I said, guys, there are deer everywhere here. And if you see one, oh, there's a third. Is there more? Sheesh. Where you see one, there's more. Now I'm scared to go, thinking another fourth one might be running. We're trying to come back this way. You guys good? All right, we're going. Sheesh. I tell you guys all the time, my eyes are peeled for deer. That's why. I got yet another deer short. I think that's 4 now. I haven't hit one for 43 years. It was either last year, it might have been the year before last. It was the year before last I hit my first deer. Actually, right up from there. And I felt really, really bad. And he did like a whole lot of damage to my front end. I think it was like $8,000. $40 for 250. Oh crap. I almost forgot that my time's accurate now. It is actually 11:52. And we'll go ahead and resume here. Oh, it's freedom. To know what that noise is. It's kind of annoying. It's like a vibration in my dash. It ain't there now. And what time was that on this video so I know where to look? Can't tell. 40 minutes. Alright, where are we gonna go? Let's just go to Taco Bell. Seems to be where the hot spot's at anyway. Anybody that wasn't on watching last night, they filled the dang pothole over here. Woohoo! Alright, we're just gonna sit here for a moment, see what happens. I see maybe one other dasher sitting over there. Catch up on these. I'll flip you around and say, hey, hey. It's funny, my little niece and my sister just took a video of herself and said, she gets it from you, and apparently me as well, but she'll grab your face and she'll go. So I guess I do it too. $40 for 250 gigs. Dear, dear, dear. Always dear, guys. Yeah, I think it was $40 for each phone, but that's just me guessing. 250. Oh. Hi, Sniper. I think I missed some of this when I didn't have sound. Oh, I think I was telling Tanner that I don't really know what I'm doing yet either. I'm winging it. I've only been live streaming for 3 weeks. This Monday, I think we'll start the 4th week. I didn't think I could cuss, but somebody told me that I can cuss. But, alright, where is it going? Let me see the address, because that's what I care about, now that I know how to look. I think we can go there. 8:15 for 3.2. Yes, we will. Okay, so yeah, I try to watch my F-bombs a little bit, because I am a cusser. Because YouTube does say something about vulgar language in the guide, like the community guidelines, but people in the chat say that you can, so I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm just learning myself. Oh, this phone is so dumb. Like, I plug it in and it needs to tell me 8,000 times that we're plugged in and charging. Like, I know, like, let's just unplug it, and then it'll be dead by the time we're done, because I can't deal with it. All right. We are here. I'm going to mark that we're here, but it is not up yet. I can see. That's why I like this spot I'm sitting in, because I can see when the orders go up. So we are going to mark that we are waiting. It does have 2 drinks. I don't even see the drinks up yet. But we were here, so we can't expect them to be magicians, I guess. Did Sean reply to that? I think he does like 12 hours, 11, 12 hours. I can't speak for him though. Let me see. That's another dasher for sure. We'll see if he's about to take the order that's up or not, because mine has 2 drinks. I don't see drinks. Ugh, Christian, that sucks. We just passed, what was it, 3 or 4 of them, that's why. But yeah, hitting a deer blows. I feel bad for the deer and my car, or your car. You can, but they just don't want excessive. Yeah, that's what I thought. As long as I'm not being like every other word's the F-bomb. Vulgar. As long as I'm not being vulgar, I think. Ugh. Thank you, Steve. From the UK. I love how you guys talk over there. Let's see, Lala. See, where's my damn magnifying glass? But hello, Lala. Lala B. It's going. We just got out here. We only ran one. We're waiting on our second one. And then we're out of here. I slept forever today too, guys. I slept good. I snapped her leg and we couldn't get her to stop. We were trying to save it. Aww. Aww. I feel bad for, like, the deer we crossed, he was limping. But he looked okay. But I still feel bad when I hit a deer. And I'm pretty sure the one I hit died, but he stood up. He went flying, guys. He went flying and then skidded down the road. I hit him hard. And then he stood up. He didn't move, but he stood up like stunned. But I'm pretty sure he probably, if he could wander off, he wandered off and died. If not, he just died standing. I don't know, because there's no way he lived. Let me go in, even though I don't see it. This guy's out of here. I think he was like, F it. But I see one. I'll be right back. Wow, guys. So, this is another order that they split in 2 orders with 2 dashers going to the same place. We're both in there with the same person, 2 different orders. Mine ain't ready yet. So, yeah, I might as well talk to y'all for a minute because it ain't ready yet. But anyway, I know exactly how that happens. The first time that I ordered DoorDash to see the other side of the app, I did the exact same thing. I wasn't finishing ordering, but something happened where it went through and I had to order twice and tip 2 different dashers. So that's exactly how that happened. And that's happened twice now that I've come somewhere and another dasher is getting the same name order, but we have 2 separate orders. So I think people just mess up and order again. Oh, I'm cold now though. And it's not even that cold tonight. Like, I'm colder than when it was -6. What the hell? All right, let me see if I can catch up. Oh, that's a pretty sweet wrap on that truck. Pretty sweet. Deer burgers for everyone. Yeah, just in town for me is deer heaven. Y'all see how much we see the deer. It's crazy. And I don't even think they're in rut. Like, I don't even think it's, I don't know. I'm not a hunter. We might be up. I'll be right back, guys. But normally when they're in rut, they're really bad. Yo, guys, he said, I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. You're gonna be waiting a minute. I got a free pop, but if it comes up to unassign, I might unassign it. The one chick in there is trying to show the other chick. I might just take the drinks back and unassign. It's already been 10 minutes from when I was supposed to pick it up. And he's telling me it's gonna be, if he's telling me it's gonna be a minute, it's gonna be a minute. So now I don't know what to do. We've already waited 10 minutes. It hit a deer and tore up the front of her car. Aw, for kicking the deer. Unless he was dead already. Hi, Ronster. Yeah, I don't know how you can get fired for that. That's not your fault. You're saying unassign it. Oh, I'm going to take these drinks back in then. It hasn't even popped up with me to have the option to unassign it yet. I feel like we've been waiting longer. So I gotta wait for it to say it, but I should take the drinks back in unless it's gonna pop up. I'm gonna take them back in. If it pops up, we're out of here. Dang it. I know we wait here sometimes too, and they got inside customers. They're probably gonna make that food first. Alright guys, I feel like DoorDash normally sends the unassigned message by now. I'm not seeing where I can even say that I'm still waiting. It hasn't sent me the unassigned message. I don't want to just unassign it because then my completion rate will be messed up. So we just got to wait for one of those two things, either the damn order or the option to unassign. What the hell? It's been 14 minutes since I was supposed to pick it up. If I unassign without it telling me to, then my completion rate gets messed up. And it ain't my fault. They just need to send me the damn message already. it'll say, you've been waiting a while. Would you like to unassign? It won't hurt you if you unassign it now. Or some crap like that. Icon, top right corner of the app, select reason. And confirm. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that, even though it's probably gonna pop up in a second. Issue with store. Order has a long wait time. Unassign with no pay. Oh, it does say your completion rate will not be affected. So unassign, okay. Watch, they're about to put it up any second now. Do you know approximately when the order will be ready? I don't know. Alright, that's gone. Now we gotta wait for another one. That's stupid though, once I've already waited so long. Alright. Thank you, GK. Oh, it was already 14 minutes past the pickup time. Yeah, it said it wouldn't affect my rate. What do you mean get flagged for driving? Are you not allowed to drive on YouTube? I am a newbie. Alright, you've been assigned. Does this resolve your issue? Yes, thumbs up. Alright, very satisfied. Submit. Well, before when I unassigned it without getting that message, it messed up my completion rate. That's why I don't understand. But it must not have been because we were still waiting. Any other time I unassigned it was because they said, hey, you've been waiting a while. Would you like to? Alright, got it. Alright, we're looking again, guys. And now it's saying 1 to 5 minutes. And I'm sweating. I'm having a dang hot flash. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say, hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Let me catch up real quick. Hey, Kevin. Oh, yeah, that's too fast for me, Christian. I mean, I go 5 over, but unless I'm on a road trip. If I'm on a road trip, we're cruising. All right, thank you, Chow Shows. We figured it out. Make the cost of oil changes and used tires and add it to your weekly goal. Hey, Clark. Whew, I'll take this coat off and then I'm going to be cold again. Ugh. That was my next question. Like, do I need to get a receipt for every time I get gas? Because, yeah, we keep track of my miles and the gas. But do I need receipts for all that? Because, I mean, even without a receipt, obviously we had to put gas in. I don't know. So yes, you're saying every time I should get a gas receipt and put it in like a binder or something. Staple them all together. All right, interesting, because I haven't been doing that. I've been keeping track of the gas, but not with the receipt. And I just, on the pump today, it said, would you like a receipt? And I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should be getting a receipt. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of things you can write off too, from what like any car maintenance, I think you can write off the gas. I think even your phone bill, somebody said. Oh, I already unassigned it. We're just looking for another order now. And it's still not up. The order still ain't up. All the traffic and the hanging on the phone. Yeah, this is what drives me crazy. My cord in this phone, or any phone, if I plug it in, like every 3 seconds, it's like ding, 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 ding. Like, I know I plugged you in. And it's not the cord. I bought another cord. It does the same thing. It's not the phone. It happens on both phones. So I don't get it. So it's basically useless because I can't use it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. So my USB thing is kind of... Oh, now it's working. Now that I'm talking about it, it's working. Oh no, there it goes. Drives me nuts. I just end up unplugging it. Yeah, my car, like if something happens to my car, I don't know what I'll do, guys. That's why I said I wish I would have known I was going to be doing this a couple months ago. I would have bought a beater. So yeah, look at my phone. Constantly telling me that we're charging. Or wait, you can't see it. It takes a minute to load it. Charging. Charging. Hey guys, guess what? It's charging. Still charging. Like, just unplug it at that point. Again, that's why me and technology don't get along. I get frustrated. And you are right, Chris. This is the longest wait ever. I know the miles one I did download. I think it's called Ever something. Oh, Everlance, there it is. That's a good idea, Chris. I wish I could work on my own car. Unfortunately, I cannot. I heard that. I was supposed to order it. I never did. I should now, though. I don't have a Dash or debit card yet. But somebody did tell me that you save on gas with it. But anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from while we're sitting here waiting. It is Sunday night. We might not get anything. It's only 12:30 though. And that was 12:14 when he told me we'd be waiting. It's now 12:25. It's still not up. That's crazy. It's like a half hour almost since we were supposed to pick it up. Your account will tell you that all of your DoorDash income. Yeah. So my oldest son's father is an accountant. Lucky for me. So I need to call him and just ask questions. But like, I want to know, should I be paying quarterly, or like, am I still going to get the earned income credit and tax credit for having a dependent? And if so, can I just take it out of that? That's what I want to know. Like, can they just subtract? Like, if I get $4,000 and I owe $3,000, can they just give me $1,000 and call it a day? That's where I get confused with all this crap, is the taxes. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but like I said, I get adding my whatever I spent for my car onto my weekly goal. I wish I could do that. Like I said, my goal is my goal because of my medical insurance, and they don't give a shit what I spent on my car. It's just what I have to turn in. It says, hey, this is what I made. They don't even care how much gas I had to use. Alright, because I asked that, can I subtract my gas? And she said, nope. Oh. Alright, let me see where it's going before I accept it, because I've learned that lesson too many times. I think we can go here. Where the hell is it going? $8.50 for 5.4 at Sheets. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Let's get out of here, guys. Hello, Eugene, Virginia. Cambridge. Hello, David. I'm pretty much out here every day. Just not as long, probably. Because like I said, I gotta cap myself, which sucks. It sucks, but I have way too much going on medically still to mess with it. Thank you, GK. That's what I was wondering. Like, can't they just subtract that shit? Alright, let me see what Sheets we're going to real quick so I don't have to look at this GPS the whole time. Alright, we are going to My Sheets. Oh, I think that order might have just came up now. But we're out of here. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong freaking gear. Guy next to me is laughing. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna turn you around. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Hey, I got a free pop out of the shenanigans anyway. He said, "Do you want a drink for waiting?" I was like, "No, that's okay, but I'm gonna bring these other 2 drinks back in." He was like, "That's okay, you can have them too." I'm like, no, I don't need all that. He ended up giving me a cup anyway, so we took it. He said Dashers get free drinks, which I didn't know that. So that's where I'll be getting my pop from now on. And there are 2 places that do give us something, like McDonald's in that Hubbard, and Dairy Queen give you a little card, and if you come so many times you get a free something. I don't know what it is, but something. I think Dairy Queen might be a free Blizzard, and I'm not sure about McDonald's because I never have my card. Yeah, I need to call my oldest baby daddy and be like, I got questions. But I think I'm going to get like one of those little like binders and try to just, maybe a little stapler. And try to like staple the weeks together, like the gas receipts. All week, staple it, throw it in the binder. All week, staple it, throw it in the binder. Something like that, something organized. Right now I am not. We're 2 minutes away, guys. And I'd much rather be over here And by the way, I think we were 22 subscribers away from reaching 600. So anybody new, if you haven't yet, subscribe. Do me a solid, and I'll love you long time. Every little bit helps. We are in the algorithm, though. A little bit more, a little bit more. And we are halfway to being able to do super chats. We need 500 subscribers and 3,000 valid public watch hours, and we are halfway there. And then we'll be able to do ads at 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 public watch hours, which I don't think is going to take long at all, y'all. We're going to be there before we know it, I think. We've already moved way faster than I anticipated. Like I said, that one night I was kind of in shock that we had 80 new subscribers in one night. That's the record so far. Pretty fantastic. All right. I'm all, like, after tonight, I'll probably be right at about 1,500. I had like 14 something. And thank you, David, for subscribing. What's your watch time for YouTube? I have a whole lot more regular watch time. I have like over 2,500, I think. But I only have almost 1,500 valid public watch hours. There's a difference. Like, shorts don't count at all towards it. All right, let me go get this real quick, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from, and I will be right back. Alright, guys, normally I would have tried to pee here if I was waiting at all, because I gotta pee from all that coffee and pop that we just had, but it was ready and waiting, so we're out of here. Oh, shit, I plugged it in knowing I can't plug it in. Spark, I gotta redo my insurance there and for Uber Eats. And so far I'm making what I need to make off of one. And Spark, a friend of mine does it. And she said it does pay a little better, but sometimes you get things that are heavy, like cases of water and shit. And I can't do that. So, can you see the orders before you accept them? Because I can't carry none of that heavy crap. I mean, I might be good for one case of water right now, and after that, we're pushing it. All right, we got 6 minutes. Both of my pectoral muscles are messed up at the moment. On the road again. So yeah, that order that we were waiting at Taco Bell, remember I said that there was 2 separate orders going to the same person? She got her crap like 45 minutes apart at least. That's crazy. I'm kind of glad I'm not the one taking it. Ooh, I think they added in this stop sign. I don't think that was there before. It must have been an accident. Because there used to only be a 2-way there. And we got 5 minutes and I'm cold again. Brr. Big old field right beside me, so my eyes are peeled for deer again. That's probably the scariest thing out here, y'all, is the freaking deer. No, go the other way. Where's your friends? Oh no. He was about to go too. See, I'm just talking about him. I don't know if you've seen him or not, but I scared him. He ran back into the field. Jeez, my heart. Ugh. We might need to put a deer ticker on how many deer we see too. It might be beating the cops tonight for sure already. But we are about to start seeing the cops a lot too, because they are on a DUI. It's something, I forget what it's called, but they're cracking down on DUIs right around St. Patrick's Day. So now till St. Patrick's Day, they're on some kind of mission. But I'm going super slow now. Because F them deer. Like I said, something happens to my car, I'm screwed, y'all. I mean, I have insurance, I'll get a rental and it'll get fixed, but I think last time I had to wait like a week for the rental. Oh man, this is terrible out here. I have fields on both sides of me. Where's my brakes at? We need them suckers. And my poor brakes. I have a feeling when I go get my car inspected, he might tell me I need some brakes. Hit that pedestrian, it walked right out in front of me. I definitely couldn't stop fast enough. I had to swerve to miss him. And not that I can't stop, I can still stop, but I feel like they're not as touchy. Like it takes a little more. You car guys, you know what I mean. Like my brake pad might just be a little less than it should be. That's how it feels anyway. Where is my road? Try not to miss my turn. I'm gonna flip you guys now. All right. And just when we stop talking about Bambi, more Bambis. Two minutes, guys, 2 minutes. tomatoes are going to be peeled all night. Yeah, having to unassign that one order we waited for is going to hurt my total. Because we waited a while for that. And didn't take it. Almost there, guys. And I damn sure should have peed at Sheets. What's the address? Not that one. Probably this one. Yep. Alright guys, I am here. Pretty sweet looking Firebird in front of me. And I'll be right back. They're in the garage looking at me. Alright, he met me. He was waiting, so we handed it to the customer. So we're only up to $15.50 right now. So let's see. Oh, I can't see crap right now. My brights were on. Walking back to the car, blinded myself. So I can't even see the chat. Oh, is NC Player back? Oh my goodness, I'm getting another order. I gotta see what he's saying though. We're gonna decline that. Where's it going? Yeah, decline. I gotta get out of this guy's driveway, but I really need to read all that. Simmer down. What's he saying? On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to see all my lovers and all my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I gotta get out of this driveway, guys. He's gonna wonder what I'm doing. But I do need to read that. I hope I just went the right way. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at, guys. Alright, where was I? I don't know what he's saying, but this is the guy that thought I was a fraud, guys. That I felt bad about for 2 days. I wish I could read it, but there's too many damn deer everywhere. Here, of course, like there's never anywhere for me to pull over for a minute. ever. Which way do I go? I don't know where I'm at. Crap. Give me a second. This is why I get pulled over, because I sit at stop signs. And I wonder how many people I look crazy to, because I gotta look like I'm talking to myself sometimes sitting in my car. And I gotta look like I'm waving to nobody in my car. Like, I wonder how many people are like, look at this chick talking to herself. Here we go. Or wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Alright, guess we'll go this way. See if it redirects. Oh, hell no. We're just turning around. It added on so much time. Told me to go one way and then said, just kidding. Just kidding. We meant the other way. I don't want to take out nobody's mailbox. Alright, let's try this again, GPS. Let's try this again. Catch up. Oh my goodness. Where are we going? Okay, there we go. Now it's right. Alright, I just went the wrong way on this road is all. Have to get that. Is there such thing that, like, I know there's speech to text, but is there text to speech? Like, I can hear what you guys are all saying. Like GK said, because there's no way I can read any of that right now, and I want to really bad. Real bad. This is where all the freaking deer are, so let me pay attention and go slow. Oh, there they are. Shit, there's like 5 of them right there. Ugh. I could probably shine my, like spotting light in that field and probably see 50 of them. I've seen 5 right by the road. We are just going back to the sheets. Because we got way out here somehow. It's only 5 minutes away now, though. Another big old field. Where they put in the 4-way that was a 2-way. Alright, so now that I know where we're at, we can get out of maps. We can resume. $3 for 5.9. So that's a no. That's a big no. And I gotta pee anyway, so. So we're gonna pull in here. We are still looking right now. I definitely gotta pee though. Whether I gotta wait a second or not, we gotta pee. Go around this big old truck doing their delivery. All right, back to square one. All right, where were we? I don't even know where I left off. Because I always bring it up in C Player because people are always trying to tell me to, like, not trying to tell me, but suggesting that I do other apps or try to make more money, and that's when I explain that I can't. That's why. And I do what I want. It's my channel. How about that? How about them apples? Alright, let me turn you guys around real quick so I read these. But hey! I wouldn't give a fuck. I could have vacation while the car gets fixed at the shop. Right? Yeah, I'm tracking my miles, buddy. I've been writing them down. I just downloaded that app, though. We are going to start using that. And NC Player, I couldn't read the messages because I was driving. But if you got a problem, you don't need to come here. Just saying. What am I freeloading? On your home screen with your surrounding zones. Let me see. Where is my home screen? It's not showing anything but my zone for some reason. Normally it does. Oh, I just made it smaller and it made itself bigger. Hold on. Ugh, dang it. The hell, I'm making it smaller so you can see the surrounding areas. And it won't let me. It just makes it go bigger again. I tried. It's not working. So yeah, right now it's after midnight, so we are at 000 for this week. It hasn't added it on there yet. Alright, where was I? No, my car does not have an air horn. It has a horn. NC Player was alright. He donated $28 to my Cash App, paid for my gas, and made it so I hit 100. And then the next day, I didn't see his message fast enough, I think because I was driving, and he got pissed off and called me a fraud. That's what that's all about. And I felt bad about it for like 2 days, and I don't feel bad anymore. It is what it is. Believe me or don't believe me, I don't really care. And it sucks because I appreciated him. Like, I'm like, oh, thank you so much, I appreciate it. But apparently that me accepting his money just made shit worse. So I don't know if I'll be doing that again. And by the way, it's still on my Cash App. You have proof of what? Yeah, I'm a fraud. I showed you guys my shit. I asked you if you wanted to see my fake tit with no nipple. Whatever. Where's my moderators? But do you want to see the surgery I had NC Player since she wasn't here? Everybody else seen it. I couldn't even wear a bra yesterday, but does that look okay to you? There's a little incision and glue. Or did I paint that on with the marker? Alright, let's see. I don't know what he thinks he has proof of, guys. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care. Like I said, I felt bad for like 2 days, and it just is what it is. You can't make everybody happy all the time. I'm trying my best here. I've been authentic and as honest as I can be. Sorry that I have a lot of medical things that I've shared with people. And another reason I've shared a lot of it is because for other people, what's the word I'm looking for? Commonality. Like other people have been through a lot too medically or cancer wise. And I'm somebody they can talk to. All right. And that is my second goal, guys, is starting a second channel that's for cancer warriors and survivors to come and tell their stories on like a live chat or in general. I feel like there's a lot of people that don't have anybody to talk to, especially a single parent. You can't go home and cry to your kids. All right, let's see. Soon as the first bomb was dropped, gas prices went up, and Larisburg's gas, what we have prior to the war, was already paid for. Yeah. It's very sad, I agree. And what's crazy is that night, somebody on here said that we just bombed somebody, and nobody took it seriously. Nobody commented. And I woke up I thought it was a troll just saying shit. And the next day I was like, oh my gosh, whoever said it was for real, none of us took it seriously. Yeah, we're 379 right here too. We're here now too. There's a troll in your chat. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out. Let me see. He was cool, guys. For the first little while, he was cool. We're gonna get it. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up. Voting for the Muppet Trump was one of my worst decisions. Yeah, I've thought the whole thing has been a racket for years. I haven't voted for years for anybody. I tried to not talk about politics or religion. But my opinion is there's two halves to the same whole. It's the same whole. All right. So let's see. I just had a hot flash. But we try our best here not to talk about politics or religion, because that just goes sideways every time. Take it from a bartender. That was also one of the rules at the bar, especially drinking. People get too offended in today's day about anything. You can't disagree with somebody. Do you live on this road? I do not live on this road. People should be focused on the road, not inside your car. But yeah, when we're on the road, it is on the road. Until we get close to the person's house, and then it goes in my car, and that's to protect customer privacy. And then when I'm chatting, it's turned in on me because we're just sitting here. Unless you want to look at cheats. I don't know. Maybe you do. Well, I do got to pee, though, here in a minute, guys. And I turned my dash back on. I forgot I paused it to pee. I got to go pee. I just wanted to see what he was saying. There is text-to-speech that I'm working on, but it's kind of complicated to explain how to set it all up. Yeah, I might have to figure that out. My car sounds like it got an exhaust leak. Huh. I can't stand getting offers that pay less than morale. She said she was going to doctors, instead went live. So he misunderstood what I said. I said I wouldn't be on Thursday. He thought I said Wednesday. It is what it is. I'm not going to argue. She said she was going to doctors. On the rate. She said she was definitely not live stream because she had a doctor's appointment and couldn't drive. I think I'm just making this up. Can't. Because she lied. I didn't lie. Go back and watch the video, NC. Go back and watch it and maybe see that maybe you were drinking a little too much. I don't know. Because everybody else, I asked the chat, I said, did anybody else think that I said I wouldn't be on Wednesday? And they all agreed that you misunderstood. So maybe go back and watch that video. It's all posted before you call somebody a fraud and a liar, because I'm far from either of those two. Yeah, my mods aren't in, I don't think. Does anybody want to be a mod? I don't even know how to... Is anybody going to be on for a minute? I showed it to you before and after. Before you could barely see it. Like, before when I showed you guys, you could barely see it. The scar was barely visible. And now, I don't care. I don't got to prove myself to nobody. Alright. I never lied to you, NC player. Go back and check the video. Go back and check it. And then come apologize to me and the chat. How about that? And hey, let's continue to argue. Make it a little more fun, huh? Maybe get a few more likes. What the hell? Let's see. NC player, you misunderstood. I said I wouldn't be on Thursday. You thought I said Wednesday. Not my fault. All right. And thank you, Darkside. I was not on all night that night because I wasn't allowed to drive for 24 hours. I wasn't even allowed to shower for 48. Whatever. I had to block NC player on my end. Well, and the first night, Sniper, where's Sniper? He was like, this is your last chance, NC. And I was like, no, don't block him. He's cool. Ugh. It is what it is. Let's see. I'd like you to go back and check the video, though, NC, so you can see that you're a dumbass right now. All right. Good evening, Cindy. We might go to the beach this summer. Shit. I know, I'm trying. I don't know how to boot them without my moderator. GK, can I make you a moderator real quick and you can boot them? Wait a minute, we got an order. $7.25 for 2.3. It's at the sheets we're at, and we are going to... Yeah, I think we will take that, guys. So accept. Let's see. I gotta pee so bad. They want you to get upset. Ignoring someone is the best weapon. If you get any extra mod, I can try. Yeah, I don't think either one of my mods are in here right now. And who said that? Alright, are you? I will try you. Hi, White Rock. Alright, let me see if I can do it real quick. But I gotta get in there and get this order, and I gotta pee. So I just added you. So you should be able to do what you gotta do. If he still continues to talk shit, I don't even care. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, we got our crap. And man, people really like these frozen drinks late night. Alright, what'd I miss? Yes, hello White Rock. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this phone is so dumb. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you, Rue. Thank you. I don't even know how to boot them without just doing a moderator. Yes, I was off Thursday for a procedure. You are correct. But he thought that I said Wednesday, so now I'm a fraud. But that's okay. We're going to just leave that there. Hey, that's my buddy over there, I think. All right, we are 6 minutes away from this one, guys. I'll flip you around now. Her being on a day after enough evidence of being a fraud. Yeah, I definitely came on the next day. Just not Thursday. And I don't know who the hell would make anything up like that, but definitely not me. Alright, GPS, why are you lagging? Like, come on, catch up to me here. Alright. But yeah, I think people get the munchies because I get a lot of these frozen chocolatey milkshakes late night. Put them brights on for them freaking deer, man. It's definitely a record tonight on the deer. Normally the cops win. Lemon squeezy. Now I wonder when, like, if a moderator kicks somebody out, is that like forever or each live stream? Does anybody know? I don't even really care. I'm just curious. Like I said, he was cool at first. I felt bad when he misunderstood, but he's taken it too far for sure. And if anybody, like, even remotely believes him, I could show you, like, I'm not going to show you my boobs, but I could show you my boobs with my shirt on, and you can clearly see. Because we did get an implant, but they are not, what's the word? What do they call it? Augmented yet. So one is real and one is fake, which means you can tell. With my shirt on. Right now I'm too doctored out, so in a year or two we'll go back and get the augmentation, but for now I'm over it. Alright, block is forever. Alright, no $2 haulers. Never if they ban them. Her zone is surprisingly busy. I wonder if there's no drivers out there. Now, I also think, being that I'm always out here after 11, that I deliver to the same people. And on the app, it'll ask you, like, would you like her to deliver again? And I think, being that I'm out here every night around the same time, I might get some of those duplicates also. And I think most of the Dashers are out during the day. There's a couple of us out at night, but not as many as in the day. Especially on Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday, that's way oversaturated with Dashers. That's when I like to stay home. Alright, we're 1 minute away, so I'm gonna flip you. No California rolls. I still haven't thought about what we call that here. It's gonna hit me one day though. It's not a drop and roll, it's a something and roll. Stop and roll maybe? I don't know. I remember a friend of mine got pulled over a long time ago for doing it, and the cop called it something, where you don't fully stop at the stop sign. Somebody on the chat the other day said they call it a California roll. Alright, I believe we are here, so I'll park over here for a second. See what these instructions say. Oh boy. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully I can find it. Pennsylvania. Oh, you guys letting him know that I'm in Pennsylvania. Yes, I'm in Pennsylvania. And thank you, Chris. I'm gonna let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. A rolling stop. Yeah, I think that is what it's called. Duh, Dana. Thank you, Cindy. I'll be right back, guys. I forget where I'm going already. Let me see again. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh no, the drink's falling on me. Like I said, these carriers are crap. Alright. Alright, they call it an infraction. What is an infraction? Oh, I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the hell's going on in the chat, but hey, Sniper, hey. Oh, shoot. Everything's falling apart. There's a guy walking I gotta be cautious of, too. Okay. My phone's falling over. I wonder, that's because she's driving and working. Give her a break. Who's bitching now? Hi, Sniper buddy. Hi, Dad. We added another moderator a little bit ago. I was looking for you. I'm like, where's Sniper? Where's Squish? All right. So we are looking again, but I don't know where I'm at again. I think I need to turn around. I will flip you guys back around. I'm gonna go back the other way just because that's the way we came in. I do know that much. All right. Cap's falling off my pop. Phone's falling over. I didn't even know all these apartments were back here. Crazy. I said I lived here my whole life, and every day I go somewhere I never knew existed. I thought I knew everywhere. I definitely don't. All right, now where are we at? I think we need to go. Oh yeah, that's my kid has football practice there sometimes. I think I know where we're at now. Yeah, Circle K is right up here. Back on track. Back on track. I wonder how cold my coffee is now. I've been drinking the pop. My mouth. Okay, there we go. I don't think we're gonna go all the way to Sheets this time. I think I'm gonna go pull in my Plaza or Circle K maybe. We're looking for an order. It's saying 1 to 2 minutes, but we know how that lies. It tells big lies all the time. It'll be like, it's super busy. We're going to pay an extra $2 because it's super busy. But you've been sitting here for an hour and a half. Not us tonight, not yet, but I'm talking about later when we have our little chats. We'll be sitting for like 2 hours with nothing. Should go to Sheets though. I like those orders over there. I just don't want to go all the way back over there and get an order at Taco Bell and have to come all the way back. So I think we're just gonna sit like kind of in the middle of both of them. Because all we got right now is Sheets and Taco Bell and Speedway. And I really don't want to take any Speedway orders because of where they take me. But so far, we haven't got any orders tonight where we weren't trying to go, so that's good. Because sometimes a lot of the late night orders go to where we're not trying to go. But I think I remember last Sunday it died out a little bit before bar 30 because it's Sunday. It's the beginning of everybody's week. Monday, back to work. So I feel like Sunday died off a little bit before the rest of the days, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna go sit in my little plaza for a minute. Hopefully we get a couple more. What time is it? It's only 1:30, which is early for us. Start. I kind of like to sit up by these lights so you can kind of see me without me shining my phone in my face. And we like a little bit of a lit parking lot as well. I will lock my doors though to make Sniper feel okay. All right. Sniper's a good lookout. He's protective. Oh, we got one already. Let's see. $6.55 for 2.6, depending on where it's going. Let's see. All right, we will take it. $6.55 for 2.6 Taco Bell. Let's just everybody cross our fingers that we don't wait a half hour at Taco Bell. We could probably sit here for 20 minutes and still wait. All right, let's see. What'd I miss? Oh, drumsticks are good. Those are one of my favorite, with nuts though. I always say lost in the sauce like a big fat meatball. Meatballs. I like meatballs though, like a meatball sub, some mozzarella cheese. After some THC consumption, I could eat a whole container of cottage cheese. Hey, I don't know if you like tomatoes or not, but cottage cheese with tomatoes is delicious. Some people do peaches too, but I like tomatoes. Cottage cheese, dice some tomatoes up, yummy. We are lame. Oh, I don't know where I was. Trying to read as I drive, probably not a great idea. When I take them, I was taking 1,000 milligrams at one point. Oh my gosh. I think the ones I have are like, I didn't even know they made them that high milligrams. Jesus, I took 2 of like a 20 or 25 and thought my heart was gonna stop. I can't eat gummies now though, they mess with my stomach. What happened was when I quit smoking, I tried to use Swedish fish. Like when I would get a craving, I would try to eat Swedish fish. And it messed my stomach up, and then I couldn't eat gummies anymore either. And that's the whole reason they sent me for a PET scan was my stomach. I still don't know what's wrong with my stomach, and I ain't saying shit. That took me on a year-long hiatus. All right, we are almost there. The Taco Bell, we're at 95 times a night. Oh, they parked in my spot. How you gonna park in my spot? That's where I can see if the order's ready. I'll just stay right here. I can kind of see. We're gonna put that we're waiting because I can see it's not up yet. Unplug my phone before I throw it out the window. Okay, still being prepared, which no surprise. In the woods? The Wu-Tang store. Wu-Tang! That's funny, Chris. Don't read while driving, bad idea. Yeah, I only did it because I was in a parking lot. Oh, I might see drinks up. Oh, I might be up, guys. Let me go see. I had to build my way up to 1,000 milligrams now, and I do take them. Insomnia sucks. I'll be right back, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say, hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We're super close to 600. And I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, oh crap, I don't have any holders because my own shit's in there, so I gotta move it up front or I'll forget. Alright, so anyway, we had an add to route, but I declined it because I'm pretty sure it was going to one of the places we're not going. So, didn't matter how much it was. My safety is more important. I don't even remember how much it was. I think it was like $6. I seen the address and said, nope, not today. All right, but we got this one. We are out of here. Yeah, I rarely eat breakfast. I don't see breakfast. I go to bed when it's breakfast. So, unless I'm grabbing McDonald's before I go to bed in the morning, I don't ever see breakfast. But we've gone to breakfast late night, like closing the bar, going to get breakfast. When I used to close a bar, we used to have a place that everybody'd go. Not anymore. It's not even open anymore. But you see these roads, so you can see why. We got 4 minutes, guys. Easy peasy. People in here. Hey, hey. 60. A record for that was like 92, I think. 92 or 96. Guys, 3 minutes, and I need to remember that I got a dang drink. They got a dang drink, Dana. They got a dang drink, Dana. Okay. My first week I forgot drinks twice, and ever since then I'm always afraid I'm gonna forget it. If they're in a cup holder or in the bag, no problem. But if it's just one drink in my cup holder, I have to beat it into my head. Don't forget the drink, Dana. All right, we got 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. No rolling stop here. I am getting ready to flip you guys around though. Hey chat, hey. Hey chat, hey. Alright, it's 1 minute now. There's some really nice houses down this road too. You guys can't see them right now, but take my word. Yeah, 1 minute, guys. Not even. Makes me tired. Alright, let's see. And I'm a connoisseur, but mostly as a nightcap because it makes me tired. I can't afford to be tired all day. And I've got to sleep more than I already sleep in the day. Alright, I think I see it. I'll be right back, guys. Car's in park, check. Got a dang drink, check. And I'll be right back. Alright, that's another done dollar. We're up to $30.30. We are going to continue. NASCAR fans know. We used to bet on the race though every week where I worked. But I can't say that I've ever really just watched the cars continue to make left turns, right turns, left turns, left turns. Oh, I thought I flipped you guys around. It did not happen. Just kidding. Just kidding. We need to turn the hell around. We need to be going the other direction. or back up. So I think I'm just gonna turn around. If I can find somewhere to turn around. Alrighty. Alrighty then. My nose is running. Alright, now which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? I'm going this way. Alright, now we're headed back in the right direction. And we are still looking for an order. I could turn the dash holder a little bit, but I can't. It's not one that like pivots. It'll just tear the magnet off the back of my phone. Alright, 1:45. We might still get one or two yet, but maybe not. We know from all the other nights that they typically drop off 2:30. Then it's Sunday, so I even thought a little bit before that. Somebody said earlier about a meteor shower. Somebody posted, did anybody see that purple falling star? And a whole bunch of people said they seen it, and then somebody said there was a meteor shower or something. I haven't seen anything though. We didn't see the helicopter last night either. Go and sit now. Probably over to Sheets, guys. Although Taco Bell's still open for another hour. Maybe we should go right where we were. Oh, Speedway. Let's see where it's going. Nope. It's going to the one place we're not going. We're declining that. It sucks, but we are. So I don't know that they ever caught the guy. We still got a guy on the run that they're looking for. And one of the places is where the shooting was, so I'm not trying to be there at 2 o'clock in the morning. Nope. We'll go sit in our parking lot again for a moment. Well, I feel like if I'm not by my Sheets, I don't get the orders. That's why I like to hover over there. I feel like if there's somebody closer to it, they'll get it. But I hate to be all the way over there and get another Taco Bell order and have to come all the way back over to Taco Bell. That's just a waste of gas. So I think the best bet is just this parking lot. Still close to Taco Bell and not far from either Sheets. If we could get like a almost $20 20-minute ride, that'd be awesome to end the night. I don't mind a 20-minute ride with y'all if it pays. Alright. Back to my spot. Hopefully we won't sit here long. Read some of this chat that I missed. I missed a lot. We still talking gummies. Two pills are called pillbillies. Morning, Margeman. I hope I'm saying that right, because I'm really not sure. Alright, where did I leave off? You guys are fast, man. Yeah, I can't drink and drive. After 2, I'm like new. But I drove all the way to Texas and back high as a kite. No problem. Alright, let's see. It's upside down, guys. $5.25 for 6.4. It's our Sheets and it's going to places we could take it, but it's upside down. We're declining. I'm not desperate yet. $24 caused a wreck. Yeah, we used to do like bet on the cars, but thank you, Cindy. Show Dana some love, guys. Listen to Cindy. So what we used to do was, there's a deck of cards and you take 1 through, what was it, 11? No, that doesn't make sense. 1 through 10. Because the ace was in there. So, whatever number you picked, whatever car placed. So it cost like, whatever we were doing, we had a $5 one, a $10 one. So say you put your 5 in, you picked a card upside down, you don't know what it is, you pick a card. Say you got number 5, then you had, what's his name? Kyle, or Larson. So any card that won that ended in 5, it could have been 5, 25, 45, 55, 65. If you picked a 3 and the winning car was 3 or 13 or 23, then you won. If it was a $5 thing, it was $50. If it was 10, it was 100. Every now and again, we'd do a 20 for 200. But that's about as much as I've watched the races, gambling on them. Too much dream car. 67. Speaking of betting, my dad used to take us to the horse races when he was alive, and I would love it to go again. I haven't been since I was young. Somebody told me never to bet on the races, bet on the dogs. Or something like that. I said that the horses can be rigged because there's humans riding them. I don't know, that's probably crap, but just something somebody told me one day, that they can set up who wins. I've been to like the dirt. They have some races here at Sharon Speedway. I've been like once. And didn't have no glasses. I couldn't see nothing. I had all kind of dirt in my eyes. You go, Cindy. Pat on the back for you, girl. I think it's an herb. It's a funny saying. Weed is a seed that comes from the ground. If God didn't want it, it wouldn't be around. So for all of you that don't get high. I don't know if I can say that. I don't know. But I don't hate or discriminate. But good for you on being clean, Cindy. Not everybody can do it. So toot toot for you, my friend. Like I said, I like bingo, and I play Omaha. I play Pot Limit Omaha all the time. So I have a few addictions myself. I like to gamble a little when I can afford to. I can't always afford to. But I don't play high stakes either. I play just for fun when I'm sitting at home watching TV late night, nothing else to do. So if anybody knows how to play Pot Limit Omaha, bring it. Go to Taco Bell. We don't got nothing right now. It doesn't matter where we go. There wasn't nobody there. And sometimes the employees go out and smoke, and I don't want to like get their shenanigans on camera a lot. I don't want to get them in trouble. Alright, let me see. Typically I like to go sit at Sheetz. If I was going to go sit anywhere, it'd be at Sheetz. I like where their orders take me better than the Taco Bell orders. At this point, though, we're lucky to get any order. It's just the time of night where they quit coming. Everybody's in bed, sleeping. They're home from the bar, passed out. Already ate, passed out. I'm sweating. Whew. Man. Hot flashes are no joke. I might have to put the air on, roll the window down. Whew. That feels so good. Alright. I sold my tuned that's type a few months ago. 2001 Civic. I'd take it for cheap. I need me a little beater to dash in. I want to quit using my car. I wish I would have known I'd be doing this a couple months ago. I definitely would have bought a beater when I had the money to do so. Yeah, if it ain't broke, why fix it? Shit. High revving. You got some car gas. Tell me how to get this rubber thing off the front of my car to stay up before I just cut it off. I need to just cut it off. I've put it up so many times. I need to just cut it and rip it out. This turned into Jay Leno's garage up in here. I daily drive. I type snow now. What? What, Christian? I type fast now. People ask me what kind of car I have. I don't even know. They have to tell me. They're like, "Are you all-wheel drive?" I'm like, I don't know. I still don't know. I just had an oil change. They just asked me. I still don't know. They look and then, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Not a car girl, I guess. I like flip them. I have a Chevy Trax, but it's a 2019. about the guy I did meditation last night. Was you talking about Jove Silva? Yes, it's Jove Silva. Yeah, there's a whole program you can buy for like, I think it was like $100 and some, but I didn't even do that. I listened to one. It was called the centering exercise. But yes, Jose Silva, Cindy. But beware that like you can experience some crazy things and some of it is scary. Like know what you're getting into, please, because like I said, I thought I was going crazy for a minute. All right. Hey there, Miss Bell. We are having a pretty good night. You guys talking to each other about cars? I can't put in any input on that. I don't know crap about cars. All I know is and if you're talking about snow, I used to have a Pontiac like G6. It wouldn't even move in the snow. You just spin through a red light. All right. I've never had another car like that though, other than that. We were talking about diamond painting the other night. I think it was Cindy, maybe. I like diamond painting too. I have a lot of them that I've done. That's where my little magnifying glass that I use comes from. I just don't know where I went. But sometimes I can't read the fine print of these names and I'm like, what's that say? We were using this phone and it was much better, but if I have to call on a dash, we have to switch everything around. So it's just better that I just use this phone. And then I can't see crap on this one. But it is what it is. Waffle House. We have one over in Hubbard, but not this way. Live videos on YouTube. The host cuss the entire time, so does chat. Okay. I was watching my cussing a little more before, not as much now. I just try not to drop a shit ton of F-bombs. But when I'm frustrated, I like to say WTF a lot. What the? Alright. So my menopause is medically induced, Rue. I get a shot every 3 months and I take a pill every day. Talk about other than politics. And I meant to ask you, Dan, is there anything else limits to talk about other than politics and religion? I think that's pretty much it. That was my role at the bar. No politics, no religion, just because not everybody can agree and people get offended and you can't ever disagree with somebody and still be cool in today's age. It just creates a mess, especially in the bar scene when people are drinking. This is a little bit different, but I want everybody to get along, so. And I think there's a lot too much politics going on in the world currently anyway, that let this be like a break from that. I don't know. I was thinking about you when you said that Civics are bulletproof. BMW. I don't have the money now. Shit. I'm broke now. Yeah. We're not going to get started on politics. Nope, don't do it. I'm a conspiracy theorist myself, guys. I could take you down a whole shit ton of rabbit holes. Political, religious, whatever. We could go down all of them, but I don't think this is the place. Hey, Miss Bell, Georgia. I could have maybe guessed from your name, Miss Bell. I would have maybe guessed Georgia. Because you gotta stop and ask Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. That's a pretty good song. We are still looking, but we're probably done. What time is it? It's 2. It says the orders are 1 to 3 minutes, but we know how that lies. We're probably going to leave here in a minute. I catch up with this chat. I'll drive back to my sheets. We'll sit there for another little minute. We'll give it till bar 30. Oh, hold on. Here's Taco Bell as we say we're going to move. But it's going where I don't think I can go. Let's see. Oh, I lied. But it's only $4.15, guys. I'm trying to see how far over we're going. We'll take it. What the hell? We're just sitting here. Alright. Why is it my chat not keeping up? Where am I? I don't even know. GK, I might have to think about that, buddy. And yeah, I get way far behind in the chat, guys, especially when I'm driving. Alright, I'm going to try to skip through. Because we got to go now. My diamond paint shop, I'm doing a coloring book called... That's cool, Miss Bell. Yeah, I'm not against drinking. Like I said, I was a bartender for 25 years. I just needed a break from it. I keep trying to plug in this phone and I don't know why. But I just needed a break. And I don't drink often. Every once in a great while though, I get in the mood. And I'm like, call my girlfriends like, who wants to go out with me? Somebody go out with me. And then I have 2 beers and I'm like, oh, I'm a lightweight. And I also think I'm hilarious when I drink. And I get touchy-feely if I'm with like a boyfriend or something. Which I forgot what that was even like. But from what I remember, I get touchy-feely. Oh, it says it's ready. How about that? Taco Bell was ready before I got there? What? What? Yeah, this little $4 order, if it was going to any of the places I wasn't going, we wasn't going. But because it's not and we're just sitting here, we're going to run it. Because why not? Cindy, I think I still got to go do yours. Did I? I might have did it the other night. I'm going to have to go look. Because I try to see when I see people subscribed, I look and see if they have one going. I try to subscribe back. Like you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Alright, let's see if we're actually ready. I don't see anything up. So did I not get a text that it said it was ready? I guess not. I don't know what the hell it said. But we are here, cars in park. Oh, I bet you that's nice, Chris. Chevy Equinox 2026. if you ever want to do it. A lot of people have asked me to start diamond painting on my channel. Sometimes maybe when you start your other channel. That's an idea. Hi, Jacob. Welcome. Oh, I wish I could see if it was up, guys. I can't see it. What you said? The one you watched was by Jose Silva. Can you tell me again? I was talking to text and didn't hear. So yes, it's Jose Silva, and it's called the centering exercise. There was an original with his voice, and now I believe it's his daughter's voice. But either one, it's the centering exercise. But all right, guys, let me see if it's ready real quick. I'll be right back. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a chance, like and subscribe, and I will be right back. Alright, so we peed again. They got a dang drink I need to remember. It's all smoky in there. So it's, what the hell's on fire? She said, oh, we're just cleaning the grill. Okay. Behave, Dana, what I do. What am I behaving? What'd I do? Oh, never too old, I would say. Find you a little shot in a beer like dive bar. Easy peasy. You don't have those kind of places. You don't have to make like the hard specialty, hard to remember drinks. Everything's pretty self-explanatory, like a Jack and Coke or 7 and 7. Long Island might be the most difficult, but for the most part, like if you get into a club like a VFW or a Legion, American Legion, let me see where I'm going first. Everybody's a member, everybody drinks the same thing most of the time. So once you know what everybody drinks, easy peasy, girl. Never too old. But I would suggest trying a club. A private club. And they gamble there. You make tips off the gambling as well. Alright, we got 7 minutes, guys. And then anything else in the chat, I'm going to have to catch up, guys. You guys are way ahead of me. And anybody new in the chat, feel free to say, hey. I'll read it eventually. My bad, guys. I try my best. I don't want to have orders late, and we also don't want to crash and burn driving. That's why I said when we end up getting a whole bunch of people in here, I'm going to try to have passengers to help. Somebody's IP address from their email address. Does anybody know that? Just curious. Because cops can tell where you're at from your email address. I do know that. Like I said, I watch a lot of crime TV. Four minutes. Oh, I just did a rolling stop almost. California roll. Pretty sure that's oh, what's it called? The raw fish. Oh my gosh, my brain sometimes, y'all. Sushi. We got 3 minutes right now. And it got my phone even reminds me that it has a drink, and I forgot twice I first started somehow. I think it's when I first started the live stream that I was still trying to figure out how to be better at multitasking. I think we've definitely gotten a little better. Don't miss your turn, D. Don't miss your turn, D. I think we've also gotten a little bit better at missing the turns also. One day I'm going to get you guys on here in the daytime. Right to the right is our golf course. Maybe we'll do a little day tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to say yet because I like to keep my word. But one of these days this week, we are taking everything, unless it's going to one of the areas we don't want to go to. Because I want to see what Platinum's all about. And I want you guys to see my town in the day for once. So you're still looking at it at night. We're 1 minute away. Hey, Jack, hey. Hey, Jack, hey. Almost there. Don't forget the drink. There's this one road that they put in a bike lane. I've yet to see any bicyclist in the bike lane. It might be the stupidest thing they've ever done. Like right now, it's showing on the road that it's a bike lane. Alright, where is this house at? I'm on the wrong side of the road even. That's alright, I don't care. I don't care. I think this is it. Yep. All right, so we are here. It got a dang drink. I'm in park. I'll be right back. Leave it at the door, my favorite kind. Love those. My least favorite kind is call. You guys almost heard me scream a little bitch scream because a stray cat came flying off that porch and scared the crap out of me. That's really cool, guys. Look at this. It's not even October though. But hold on. He scared the crap out of me at first. Do you see him? His eyes are lit up too. But it ain't even October. What the kind of shit is that? Pretty cool though. Only in Sharon, PA. You'll see big ass skeletons in March. Alright, it's saying 1 to 2 minutes. They got the drink. I didn't forget it. We're out of here. You guys can see these little bike marks on the road. You see them? Because there's bicycles everywhere. Yeah. Okay. I think I have yet to see a bicycle. But it's down on the main road. It's called Sharpsville Avenue. It has a whole lane for the bicyclists. Like I said, never seen one yet. Keep trying to plug in this phone. It's just not even worth it. We're down to 47%. So we still got plenty. I just need to quit trying to use it. Quit trying to charge it because it ain't gonna work. It'll charge it, but it's gonna tell me it's charging it every 3 seconds. It's got to be a short somewhere, but it's not the cord. I already bought a cord twice. Unless maybe it's the hole that. But I put it in the other phone, it does the same thing, so I don't think it's the phone either. I think I'm just screwed. I guess it's up and down to the park, which would make a little sense. But all the way down that main road doesn't make any sense. And I don't mean a little lane like right here. These are little lanes. I mean like a whole lane. What time is it? 2:30. We're going to Sheets. We're going to my Sheets. We'll see if that gives us anything. Probably not at this time, so we'll probably just have our end of the night chat, is my guess. And one day when we get out here in the day, I'll take you through our park too. It's right here on the right of us. Definitely nothing big, just a small town park. And I believe we're a little bit crooked. Let me try to fix that. Oh, I just dropped my phone. It's down by my feet. Splendid. That's splendid. My eyes are still peeled for the deer though, because the park has a deer population in it that isn't afraid of us at all because they live in there. They're like, oh, humans, hey. Alright, I got my phone. So yeah, DoorDash is saying orders are still 1 to 3 minutes apart, but I don't think I'm buying that. I think they're probably done. Which is why we're heading to our Sheets. Anybody know? I probably shouldn't ask because I have a lot to catch up on the chat. But does anybody know when the new Big Brother is supposed to start? I thought it was supposed to start already and I didn't see it yet. Or am I tripping? Anybody else a Big Brother fan? I also really liked Bridgerton. That was really good. For all my girls on here. I've definitely been watching a whole lot less of TV since we've been out here door dashing and live streaming. But when I get home, I'm like, oh crap, what can I watch? I'm not your typical girl either. I do like a lot of girl stuff, but I also really love like all the gold rushes and Bering Sea Gold. I love those. I always said if I ever got rich, like won $1 million on a lottery ticket, I'm buying an excavator and going to Alaska. Oh, better stop, D. Or I would buy a whole bunch of beach houses. I wouldn't go to Alaska though, guys. I'm lying. I hate the cold. It's too freaking cold there. It's gonna take me a hot minute to catch up. We are almost there though. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to order and take home. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking if you're still on there, I'm thinking maybe look me up on Facebook and send it to my Facebook. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't even know where I left off here. Oh crap. I guess that's what super chats are all about, so it's highlighted and I see it because holy crap, am I gonna have to read back. Alright. But I like to not miss anybody. I try to read them all. I don't want anybody to feel ignored. Alright, we are back at Sheets. We are still looking. If this Sheets gives us an order, we will run it. As long as it's not going back to Cali. But anywhere we don't want to go at 3 in the morning. Alright, I'm in park. Check. Flip you around so you can see me and not the Sheets wall. And I'm crooked. A little crooked. Alright, where were we? Holy crap, I gotta go way back. Alright, somebody said something. And Rue kicked him out of there. I don't know what happened there, but I think I was past that. $318 miles. That's not bad, actually, I don't think. Hold on, I got... Okay. Where's everybody from? Yeah, good question. I like hearing where everybody's from, and I forget too. You'll tell me and I'll forget. But I like hearing where everybody's from. I think that's pretty cool where everybody's watching from. Oklahoma. I watch Tornado Alley all the time on Max Velocity. Oklahoma's on there a lot. Dayton, I think I do remember you being from Ohio, Cindy. I'm kind of skipping back past the car talk because that's between you guys. You don't need me for that. I don't eat sushi either. Oh my god, my phone is continuously... Stop it, just charge. What the shit? I guess we don't even need the charge now because we don't need it. It's a habit for me to plug it in and it's just stressing me out. Alright, 2022, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you guys have each other when I'm driving. Yeah, them stray cats, man, I almost screamed out loud. I was like, ah! Almost. She come flying off that porch. So that wasn't the only skelly in the yard in March. It's pretty cool though. He said that whoever owns it said this is cool as shit. It's staying out here all year. Oh yeah. Being attacked by a dog would be scary. get your IP address and track you. That's what I thought. That's why I wondered of my kid being on with his games so much. Like, can anybody get your IP address though, or just the cops? I think anybody. Yeah, we could do that, Cindy. I mentioned it to Sean too. Him and I might do a competition, a friendly competition. Because I believe we can pull each other up on our lives. I believe there's a way to do that. And we might do something like see who gets to 100 first, or see who has the most after so many hours, or something like that. Should be fun. Because I think a lot of people that watch me watch him, or vice versa. And it's all in good fun. So yeah, I'd be down for that, Cindy. What city are you in, Rue? I forget. Hail. Yeah, we get hail here every once in a while. You are not 93 years old. No way. Yeah, hail and tornadoes are common. Like I said, I watch Max Velocity. I'm subscribed. If there is a tornado anywhere, I get a notification, and most times I'm watching. So I say Oklahoma a lot with the tornado warnings. Tornado Alley. But my girl wants to come with me if I do it, and that's not a good idea because nobody will even pay attention to me. They'll pay attention to her. Well, hey. Hey, if she's attracting the attention, then that's not bad either. Except for when she's not with you, people will be like, where's your girl? Yeah, I was going to say, no way you were 93 years old. Big Brother is the government. Yeah, I could see that. But I'm talking about the TV show, Big Brother. Well, hey, she'll be the one that they come on to see, and you run all the orders. See, there are some couples out here that DoorDash together. And with this, that would be perfect because you have one person keeping up with the chat and one person making the deliveries. I think that would be easier. Yeah, I agree with Big Brother always watching, like, as the government, like, you don't even need to text something on your phone. You could just be having a conversation with somebody and the shit will stop popping up on your phone. That's crazy to me. Like, your phone, your TV are listening, I swear. I swear it. Because I'm like, we just talked about that and it wasn't even in a text or over the phone. It was just in a conversation. So that's creepy to me, I think. And no matter where you are, you're probably on camera. You're being surveyed. I can't even talk. Surveilled. Oh, I'm way far behind in this. I gotta catch up, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, reply to everybody, and I'm just getting farther and farther behind. So let me try to... Holy crap, now I lost where I was. Oh, Big Brother, blah, 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 blah. You're gonna look it up for me. Everyday age in here. I'm 44. So how old are you really, Rue? 46. So we're all about the same. I think Snipe's 29. I don't know if he's still in here. Is Squish, are you on here? You didn't even say hey today. Are you in here, Squish? I think Squish might be 44. I think GK is like 47 or 8. I'm 44. My Facebook is Dana Lewis. I'm trying to read through these as fast as I can without so I can catch up to you all. Hi, MD. I remember you from a few chats. From Dallas. I lived in Dallas for a month. I lived near Dallas Fort Worth in a place called Corinth. And I worked in a strip club called Baby Dolls for a week. I wasn't a stripper, I was a cocktail waitress, but man, I never seen so much money in my life, for real, y'all. You couldn't even get in the door without a credit card. And like $20,000 bottles of champagne and shit. And if I sold one, I got 15% commission for selling it and 15% tip. Like, I never seen that kind of money before. Anyway, all right, where am I at? Yeah, my son does play a lot of video games, but he's also in every single sport possible. So he is out there, and he'd rather be outside. Like when summertime comes, he'll be outside with his buddies, shooting basketball and my kids are, I'm done with children. I got 23 and 13, and that's it for me. Making sure we didn't have nothing pop up I didn't see. I'm already in menopause. I'm in medically induced menopause. That's why I get hot flashes. I'm like, it's hot in here, and you'll hear me roll down my windows. Happens all the time. I dropped out of high school to work at 14 years old to help my parents with bills and help take care of my 3 younger sisters. Aw. I can't imagine living in a house full of girls, though. Yikes. Everybody all on their period at the same time. Your poor father. Or did you say no? Wait a minute. Let me read. Oh, your parents. Yeah. Exennials. What's the exennials? Is that the 40s? You don't want to be 60 playing catch in the yard. For sure. Like, I just coached baseball for 4 years. Best time of my life. I'm actually looking for a softball team now. Or I might be a private batting coach, y'all. I'm thinking about it. But I'm going to work with like 1 or 2 kids first. Make sure that what I'm doing is helping. That it's improving their stats. But my kid just started hitting home runs, just saying. But we put lots of work into. We go to the batting cages often. Yeah, I'm sticking with the gig work right now myself, just because of the freedom it gives me to be mom when I need to. With all these sporting events. Doesn't start until July. What the hell? I thought it was like right around the corner. But thank you for looking for me. Oh, that's okay, Peter. No harm. No harm. As long as you didn't say I look like 60 or 7 or something, we're good. Stellar lumens and high H bar. When is that? Corinth oil rig money. True Landman, Landlady. It's a great show. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Rabbit hole. I'm all about some rabbit holes. I have 3 kids, and I've probably... Oh, I'm sorry about the miscarriages, Cindy. That's sad. I had 1. It's called a blighted ovum. Aww. And that's one thing I don't deal with, guys, is domestic violence. I used to have a neighbor get her ass beat, and I told her boyfriend straight to his face, like, don't let me see it, bro. Don't let me see it, because she might not call the cops, but if I see it, you're going to fucking jail. I have too many close things. Somebody I know, 2 people, my neighbor and somebody else I know, both murdered their girlfriends. And then another friend of mine had hot grease thrown on her. She's like all burnt up in her chest. Like, I don't play with that. It's never happened to me in a relationship because I won't accept it. Would never happen. And I don't understand women that stay. But I love him. That ain't love, girl. That ain't love. But I'm sorry that you experienced that, Cindy. Oh, endometriosis. A friend of mine has that. And she had problems with miscarriages. When you start streaming in the cold, film it. I told you I have a padiddle. It might not go viral. Oh. Getting shot in the back on my left leg when I was 22 changed. Oh, crap. I can't imagine getting shot either. I forgot what we were talking about. I have a bunch. I'm planning on live streaming my beer league softball games this summer. Oh, that'll be fun. Guys, I loved coaching them boys. Like, baseball season, I didn't have 1 kid. I had 11. Best years of my life coaching baseball. 9 through 12-year-olds. Crazy Bear and his gang supposed to be the next BTC. I don't know what that is. Crazy Bear and his gang or the BTC. We talking baseball? I'm talking about like Little League my kids in. I want to wake up and do whatever. See? Me too. What is BTC? But I'm gonna feel dumb when you say it. Let me think. It's on a phone. I don't even know what the phone is. I told somebody last night I'd look and I didn't. I could probably look in a second though when I catch up with this chat. On the East Coast. Yeah, I think so. We did have some California in here. Like 2 weeks ago. Gotta love the dogs, Chris. Gotta love the dogs. Oh, beta test coin. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. A buddy of mine would, though. Beta test coin. So wait a minute. Baby boomers 1950 to 1969. Gen X 19. Gen Z. So I'm a Gen Z then. Well, what are you on Facebook? I'll find you. DANALEWIS, and I believe my picture is me and my son in our baseball uniforms. Blue, light blue color. Oh, wow. Were you door dashing when you got shot, or just in general? Oh, there's one for the cop ticker, guys. He pulled in right beside me. I'm assuming. Might be the first one we've seen all night, though, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't know nothing about the Bitcoins. My buddy's real into it, though. Or whatever you call it. I know it's not Bitcoins. I know Bitcoins is just a part of it, but whatever it is. I don't know nothing about it. So what did I say I was? Gen Z, yeah. I had no idea. See, that's my thing. I don't know enough about it. I would feel like I would just lose it because I don't know enough about it. Like if I'm gambling, I need to know what I'm doing, and I realize that that's not really gambling if you know what you're doing. I just don't know. To me, it'd be like throwing it in the garbage because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I would think that it would be a burning sensation. Flip YouTube channels. My wifey and I DoorDash together when the car is working, so it will be easier to live stream if you're, like you're saying. Yes, I think it would be easier if you have a passenger. And that was always my plan. Like once we got up a lot of people in the chat, that I would have hopefully a passenger riding with me. We'll see how that goes. See what this cop's doing. He keeps looking over at me, probably wondering who the hell I'm talking to. Like I said, I've got to appear crazy to people sometimes, because like I get out and wave to the car and they're probably like, who the hell is this chick waving to? Oh my gosh, I think I'm catching up and you guys are fast. That's what I'm saying. Your phones and TVs are listening. They are listening. And they said that with like the smart TVs, but I think it's all of it because, like I said, I could be in a conversation with my sister in person about, I don't know, anything. Like, for instance, we were talking about this hotspot thing, and all of a sudden ads for it were all over my Facebook. Crazy. And don't ever buy anything off Facebook, guys. I definitely got ripped off and my bank account hacked. And you'd think that Facebook wouldn't allow that. But I think everything that's an ad on Facebook is a scam. There's a day traders market making. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, that's correct, GK. And it's public. Like, it's not even private because I was doing live streaming to get over here on YouTube. So I used to be private, now it's public. So you should be able to find it. Put in Dana Lewis, Sharpsville, maybe. I don't know if that would help or not. Narrow it down. Or I'm trying to think of what I might have posted about that you could maybe search. Oh yeah, you're the one I remember, the 9/11. If you're 44, you're an old millennial. I'm 1981. You said, what'd you say up there? Now you got me second guessing how old I am. Good night, Eugene. Good night. If I log out, I will never find me. They forced me to change my name, and I don't even know how to recover my page. I don't know who Max Kaiser. I do know who Alex Jones is, though. You got kicked off Facebook. Yeah, I'm on there. InfoWars. Hey, busy lady. Welcome, girl. Facebook link to my page in here, and then anybody else that wants to add me, feel free. Dana, I looked for you on Facebook, and there's a lot of Dana Lewis's. I can't find you. What the hell? I would put Sharpsville, maybe. Yeah, our deliveries are probably over for the night. This is our little late night chat before we end for the night. Anybody new, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. Take a second to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We were close to reaching 600, guys. I think we were like within the 20 mark. Is there a way for me to share my link on here? I probably can. Let me... Hold on. Let me see if I can, like, copy my something. I'm not very tech savvy, guys. But hold on. I think I can. I think somebody found me because I got a new follower. Alright, how do I do this? Where is my, like... Oh. My contact info says Dana's dashboard DoorDashing. So that's going to take you right there. But where's my, like... Facebook URL or whatever you call it? See, I don't know how to do this. Last thing I posted, guys, says one thing about men, y'all do be good at opening jars. I'll give you all that. And one of my buddies said, thanks, I can open the hell out of some jars. And I said, and mount a TV, because he mounted my TV for me. One of my mom's friends. A big old 70-inch TV. At my old job, they have a lot of raffles. They raffle, like, guns. Pretty cool guns, too. Like, handguns and rifle guns. And, like I said, it was a veterans club. But they would raffle, like, girls' purses, like, coaches, and they would raffle TVs. Well, the first one was a 65-inch TV. I won. My kid was playing Oculus and threw the freaking controller through the TV. So the next raffle they had on a TV was like another year. I put $20 in. I won another TV, 70-inch TV. And they told me you are not allowed to go for the TVs again. But after that, my child was no longer allowed to play the Oculus in the living room. Like, if you're gonna hit any TV, it's gonna be your little 46-inch or whatever it is in your bedroom. But yeah, big old 70-inch TV. I needed 3 of us to get that up there. The person putting it on the wall and 2 people on each end. Ugh. But anyway, like, I know how to share my YouTube. How do I share my Facebook? There's got to be like a... Let me see if it's in my dashboard. I don't know. I don't know. Oh crap, now I lost the chat. Here we go. Oh, busy lady, what are you doing on your live? Yeah, I've tried that. I've tried hitting it with the knife, and I got a, you know how they used to use those rubber things that you helps grip? Oh, I see it now, GK. I see it. You found it. But anyway, since I've had my surgeries, I cannot open a jar to save my life because it uses these pectoral numbers. Oh my gosh. Pectoral muscles. And I have a hell of a time opening a jar. So I couldn't find any of them rubber things at the store, so I got a whoopee cushion. I use a whoopee cushion to open a jar, and even still I have a hell of a time. So that's why that post was funny to me, because never in my life had I had an issue opening a jar, and now it frustrates the shit out of me. I'll have a thing of nachos ready to go and I can't open the salsa. I'm like, ah. So my kid will come and I'm like, before you go back home, can you open this, please? All right. I don't know where we left off. Okay. The happy button or the easy button. I like both of those buttons. I like delivery at night. I like being the only ones on the road. Like if we're getting the orders, which we know they drop off at this time. We know that. And so far we've been staying. They haven't dropped off before, so I don't mind being out here late. And we get more people on the live stream late, so I don't mind it. There's just certain places we're not going anymore. There's a couple of them. Now that I figured out how to see where I'm going before I accept it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cindy. And somebody argued with me one time about that. And I'm like, no, it's a real thing. Like, we sync up together, believe me. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. Oh, I think I would have kept it too, Chris Long. It is hard to see the house numbers at night, but I did get me this little flashlight. It's kind of pretty bright. It's pretty little, so now I can see the house numbers. Maybe. Follow sobriety test. All right. The only other thing I have is Facebook, YouTube, and Facebook. But Facebook's like all my my hometown people. Like I know everybody on my Facebook. We're all friends, or people that used to live here. We keep in contact or whatever. Most of the people I'm friends with are my actual friends. I said I was a bartender for 25 years, so I know a lot of people in this town. Shit off of Bitcoin. Yeah, there's a lot of people rich as shit that know what they're doing. Like I said, my buddy's heavy into it, and he's tried to tell me a few times. I'm like, listen, you're just gonna have to explain to me what I'm doing before I put money into it. I can't just go, oh, here's money and hope when I have no clue. My mom actually lost a bunch of money by listening to somebody about something. So I have to personally know what I'm doing to put my money into it. But that's not saying that I ever won't look into it either. Because where there's a will, there's a way to learn anything. Knowledge is power. And there's always more knowledge of anything. I can guarantee you, in any topic, if you think you know it all, you don't. Yes, MD, you pray found me too. I think I've got to look now. I think it's me and my son. I don't even know if I should have gave you all that, but it's public anyway, so I don't see why not. But I think the picture is me and my son in our baseball stuff. Yeah, for sure. He just got a haircut, though. He don't have long hair anymore. But let me tell you guys, though, he had the best long hair. He had, like, Shirley Temple curls. It was so hard to cut it because, especially when it was humid, they'd be, like, perfect. Like, oh, how do you cut that? But we did. Let me see. Oh, why isn't my messenger on this one? This phone should have my messenger. I don't know why it doesn't. That's weird. Alright, anyway. So have I not been getting messages for all this time? Because I think somebody just sent me one earlier I got. Yeah. So what the hell is it talking about? Or maybe because we're not friends. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh, Jesus, you guys are fast. I think I'm getting caught up. I start talking and I'm way behind again. Give them their food. That's all they want. Yeah. No, I don't know if you're talking about me going to where I don't want to go or not, but there was just a shooting somewhere. I'm not going there at 2 a.m. Freaking crazy. Alright. I'm like 200 comments behind. I'm not that far behind. Unless there's more that I'm not seeing, which could be. Let me see up here. No, I don't think so. I'm not that far behind, buddy. Cut me some slack. I'm trying. I get started talking and then... Alright, I think I read all that. My uncle treated my aunt bad her whole life, and she won't leave and always has to fake laugh around us with him. Yeah, forget that, man. I'm out. The second I ain't happy, I'm out. Life's too short. What are you doing live, busy lady? I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't want to feel, I feel bad if I miss somebody. Oh, wow, Peter. $5,000 for a TV. Whew. Like I said, I won mine in a raffle for 20 bucks. Oh. Granted, it isn't a Pioneer Plasma either, but still a 70-inch TV. Oh, I'm going to, GK. Believe me, especially if you're wearing scrubs, buddy. I told you I got a thing. Ever since I was hormonally pregnant in an ER or in the hospital, I'm like, why do these doctors look fine as hell all of a sudden in these scrubs? Because I was freaking pregnant as hell, hormoning it up. Alright, let's see. A jar opener. I do need a jar opener bad. Little Debbie oatmeal cookies are good. 7. Holy crap. Do you think the filling tastes slightly artificial? I think so a little bit, but it's still alright. Hit that like button, people. Like MD said. Never take a field sobriety test. I know somebody that just got a DUI, and I think they took her blood. Longoria, my grandfather had to shorten it when he came to the U.S. Yeah, I think it burns if you get shot. I think it would. But I can't answer that, but I think that's what he said. Well, now we want to know what your real first name is. You guys make me laugh sometimes. Oh crap, Chris, that's crazy. Okay, yay, Cindy, I think GK found me too. I'm waiting for my thing to download my messages. Because I'm kind of curious about you anyway, GK, because how you know the things you know? Like, I feel like you might be around here. Or do you just Google a lot? Not now. Not now. Uh-oh. What is my sister messaging me for? Or why am I missing all these messages? Oh, these are old. That's why. I do not see anything from you, GK. Or wait, it's probably because we're not friends. Hold on. Alright, let me see what else I'm missing here. He found me. You found me. Pick the comments you want to answer. This skips over stuff, but as you grow, it will help. Just saying, I know that you are being respectful, but that is YouTube chat etiquette. Can't answer every comment. Yeah, I think that's when the super chats come into play, when there's all kind of people. Like, it highlights what the ones that are paying for me to notice. But I'm going to remember all you guys that were my original road dogs, I swear. And when we're sitting here chatting too, it's different. Like when I'm driving, I can't keep up with all the chat. But when we're sitting here, I try my best. I'm not that far behind. I'm a little bit behind, but... Santino, why don't you like that? I kind of like that. It's different. Fake person live chatting. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. That's what I'm saying. When I'm gonna remember you all. There's quite a few of you I'm gonna remember. Back to my cops and small town comments from a few days ago. Don't drink and drive. They know everything and everybody. Cost me 10 grand. Yeah, I don't drink often. When I do, I'm a lightweight. And if I've had too many to drink and drive, I won't. I'll call somebody. Am I a serial DoorDasher? What the heck is a serial DoorDasher? I'm out here dashing every day, so yeah, I guess so. Oh, well, hi, C3 Billy Ambrose. Thank you for watching. And I don't mind a lurker, but thanks for saying hey. I mean, depending on the lurking. Like on here, we don't mind a lurker. We don't mind somebody that just likes to watch. Good morning, David. Oh, thanks, Cindy. Yeah. If you ain't changing as you grow, then something's wrong. You're supposed to. What market are you dashing in? I don't understand what that means. Some of you other Door Dashers help me. What is my market? Late night, I guess. And we're not dashing right now. I don't even know what it's saying. I had it looking. I don't even know if it still is. We've waited so long. I'm probably going to just end it. It's still looking. So we only made $35 tonight, which is not great. But we sat here for a while too. So I'm just going to end that real quick. And we'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah, you're not meant to stay in one place as a person. You're supposed to learn and grow. Learn and grow. Be better. I'm a half road dog, but we'll still watch. Looking out for you, sister. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will not, Cindy. I promise. Promise, promise. Yeah, we're dead as hell too right now. I just ended. We're not even dashing anymore. But I know coming out here 11 that they drop off at 2, sometime in between 2 and 3:30, depending on what day it is. We are not. We're just doing our end of the night dash mo, or not dash, end of the night chat mo. Peace, Christian. We are in like Sharon, Pennsylvania, near Sharon, Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. Oh, see, I don't even know how to answer that. About, is the bar set high, medium, or low? Probably medium. Hi, C3. Got to set the market right. I don't know. I just come out here and get on live and take what we get, and I have no idea. I said I'm new. I'm a rookie amateur. I'm winging it. I'm a little MD, but I didn't stay at Motel 6, and I ain't a medical doctor, but be aware that big MD is around. Uppercase MD and little case MD are two different people, just saying. Oh. So there's two MDs, is what you're saying. Oh, well, that's cool. Your wife goes out and does it. Are you the one that said you were in Dallas? Because my drive to Dallas was like 19 hours. We stay pretty steady from like 11 to 2. But after that, the orders drop off. Everybody's home and in bed and passed out. but I also get more people on my live later too, so I don't mind it. Even though we're just sitting here and I'm not making money. Like before I had the live stream, as soon as I started sitting in a parking lot is when I would go home, because I'm not out here to sit in a parking lot, I'm out here to make money. But once we started the live stream, it's a little bit different. I sit and chat with y'all for a while because it's also progress. So I need 3,000 valid public watch hours. So even though I'm not sitting here making money at the moment, I'm still getting more watch hours on my live stream talking to you guys, if that makes sense. So it's not for nothing, I guess is what I'm saying. And I like getting to know you guys. I feel like I know some of you a little bit. Like Cindy, I know she likes to do diamond dots. And she has lots of sisters, and she's from Ohio. And GK is a handsome RN, I think. Let's see. That's funny. I'm scared. I'm scared. I run into Big MD. She is solid, we think, along good lines. So I'm sure when I run into her again, I will send her here. Okay. Huh. I did not know that, Rue. I'll have to look into that, because how would we both get the watch hours? I still think it'd be fun, though, to do a little friendly competition, like between me and Sean or something. Oh no. Is this a bad picture? I'm scared. Oh no, it's not a bad picture. But you are an RN, huh? And your scrubs are blue. I thought so. There wasn't a hand sanitizer behind you, I'd be like, NC, you're a fraud. That's just a joke though. But yeah, you're a little cutie. And we're now friends on Facebook. All kind of people on Facebook at 3 in the morning. And apparently messages I haven't seen. Cindy sent me one too, I think. I gotta read. Here is Cynthia. I see you, Cynthia. But yeah, the Facebook said this picture is blocked, so that you might not want to see it. I'm like, oh crap. Been sent one too many of those kinds of pictures. But it was legit, just of his scrubs. Him and his scrubs. I'll jump into a live stream dashing tournament, single elimination. See, that's when I'd think your profile was fake, if you had no friends. Or the fake ones always say widowed. Out of the country and widowed. I'm like, okay. Oh, thanks guys. You guys are the best. Thank you, Cindy. I am CPHT. Hate scrubs. What is CPHT? Certified something. Oh, certified pharmacy tech, but working at the hospital for 17 years. Second best job. Yeah, one of my exes, long time ago ex, he was a pharmacy technician and he wore scrubs. That might be where it comes from, but it was when I was hormonally pregnant, like 9 months pregnant, and I'm sitting in the hospital like, oh man, I'm attracted to these doctors in these scrubs. Like, what the hell? And now I still have a thing. So one of my last times being in the hospital, I was joking on Facebook with my friends I'm like, here I am sitting in the cafeteria. I'm about to just roll up on one of these dudes like, hey, you come here often? The doctors and the nurses in their scrubs. Funny. Yeah, I FaceTime with my sister and my niece a lot. So yeah, I like beards, tattoos, and scrubs, apparently. But your beard got to be like a good beard. It got to be like it can't be like it got to be like a nice beard. Now I'm trying to see what the hell y'all can see. I forget what I got on here. It is public though, so it don't matter. I'm trying to think of what I want to order in there to eat. I'm kind of sick of everything. Probably, I don't know, McDreamy or McSteamy. Yeah, I like a good beard. And I'll even tell guys. Like, I just seen a guy earlier walking into Sheets, and I'm like, hey, nice beard. I do it all the time. I like to, you know, grab onto it. If I'm into a guy, like, grab the beard. And I like, it's like salt and pepper, like a gray beard. I'm getting in my older days. I don't mind me a little salt and pepper too. What is that car doing? Probably dashing also. Ain't shit going on, buddy. I'm getting the yawns. I hope. I'm trying to be as authentic as I can be. Like I said, I was a bartender for 25 years. I'm pretty down to earth, I think. But what the heck do we want to eat tonight, y'all? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I felt bad about that for like 2 days too, guys. And he's the only person I accepted money from. It was $28. I'll show you guys. He asked me like 3 nights in a row. He said that he wanted to pay for my gas, and I said that I didn't know if it was like a Facebook like breach. But then I seen that Sean had listed some of his things, so I said, okay, I'll put it in the description like Sean did. And look, guys, same $28 is still in there. But he paid for my gas, so my next gas, I'm going to use that to fill up. And I think that's why he's pissed. So now I don't want to take money from anybody anymore, because it's not even worth $28 for me feeling bad for somebody who thinks that I would make up having cancer. Like, I'm sure there are people that make that shit up. I'm sure there are. But it would not be me. It would not be me. Like I said before, guys, I'm one of the most blunt, honest people you will ever meet. If you don't want to know the truth, don't ask me. Like, I'm one of them good friends that you say, hey, does this look bad on me? And if it looks bad, I'm going to be like, yeah. Like, does your butt look big? If it does, I'm going to be like, yeah. I'm not going to lie to you, especially if you're my friend. And another one of my rules at the bar was, I will not lie for you. I'm not lying for myself. I'm not lying for you. So if your wife calls and you're here, you're here. Sorry. But I'm not a liar, and I don't like liars. Yeah, I don't know if you can see I just figured out how to see the chat on my phone. I couldn't see it. My sister had to show me. On my laptop and my desktop, I can see it. But on my phone, I couldn't. She had to show me, and I finally figured it out last night. So there probably is a way on your TV. Oh, you mean for you to chat? Probably not. No, you're not my type, unfortunately. I've never dated anybody younger than me, and that's kind of weird. 44 and 19, I think. But I've never dated anybody younger than me, ever. Not even once. I think your market is your city, if I'm right. He explained it, but I still don't get it. Like, is it high, medium, low? Still legal. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, there's this whole thing right now going on about this, like, almost 60-year-old dude and this 19-year-old girl, and apparently he bought her. I don't know. It's a whole freaking mess, but it's weird. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be weird? Like, I have a child that's 23. That would be weird to me. Oh, okay. So right now my market is slow as hell at this time of night. During the day, it just depends. I don't think I've ever really sat long, though, in the day until this time. And as soon as I get rid of an order, another one comes in. So I guess it's busy. I don't know how to compare, though, because I've never been dashed somewhere else to know. And I like a 2 stacked order, but when I get 3 is when I start getting stressed out. And most of the time, because I'm waiting on one while 2 other ones are sitting in my car getting cold and nasty, and then I feel bad for the customer. And then I stress out. I'm gonna have to pee again. But what do I want to eat from Sheets, guys? What do I want? I don't want a salad. We've had that twice now. Yeah, the triple one stresses me out. We did it the one night, and I had the one guy's food for like a half hour. Not cool. Hey, see, you keep saying the Big Mus burger. I'm gonna have to try it. I think it's too big for me, though. Like, I need to be able to... He said it has cheese sticks and everything on it. See, no, I don't want to dash any... I want to dash right here because I know where I'm at. I would be stressed out somewhere where I don't know where I'm at. Like, I could go 20 minutes from here in Niles, and I'm sure the market's better. It's a bigger, like, city. But I would be stressed the hell out not knowing where I'm at. I like knowing where the shortcuts are, and I can not listen to the GPS and go this way because it's quicker. Or... oh, a quesadilla actually sounds good. That sounds good, actually. So does maybe a nachos with cheese. But you never know if the tortilla chips are going to be fresh or not. If they're fresh, it's not bad, but you get some stale-ass nachos and ugh. We had a chili dog. We had a steak sandwich. We had the macaroni and cheese bites. Oh, this chat keeps vanishing on me. And I've had... oh, wow, 1,100 and... yeah, I think my lifetimes is only 400 and something. Let me see. I'll tell you guys all right now. All right. I gotta pee again. It's all this pop I'm drinking. So tonight we only made $35.45. Not great, but I'm still not mad. I almost did not come out tonight, but I did for the live stream. But that's $35 on to next week already, so that's a plus. But let me see. So yeah, last week we banked 430 and 35 onto the next week. And then acceptance rate is still 54, completion rate's 100, on-time rate's 89%, customer ratings 4.8, lifetime deliveries is 446. And somebody showed me how I could tell you how many we did in a week. So let's see if I can figure that out again real quick. So last week we did 59 deliveries. Oh, I'm having another dang hot flash. Holy moly. And then what else we got on here to look at? Alright. They might have a quesadilla in there actually. That doesn't sound half bad. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna run in there, pee, order. I lost the chat. Yeah, there's another girl that live truck driver. I've seen her a couple times on there. And we are at 587 subscribers for the night. We started at 569. So 87 is 17. We got 18 new subscribers tonight so far. Our record is 80, which is incredible. Where'd the dang chat go? They're off looking up here, I think. I need to plot out a map. Ugh, what are you doing, phone? Where the hell was I? I am a people reader. I've said that a couple times that that's one of the things that you acquire from being a bartender for so long is I can read vibes, man. If somebody's talking shit, I know. If something's about to go down, I know. If something's off, I know. If somebody's about to try to rob me, I know. Like you can read vibes when you've been a bartender for so long, no doubt. Oh, why does my phone keep doing that? Stop it. I'm trying to read stuff. My average has been about $20 an hour, averagely. Not tonight, though. Holy crap, Chris. That's a lot of dashes. Does hot flash come just on all of a sudden and do they leave it? Yes. I could be freezing 1 second and be sweating my butt off like puddles under my eyeballs like that. Like when it happens, I literally feel heat coming off of me like I could heat the whole inside of a football stadium. That's what it feels like. Like I can literally feel it coming off of me. The back of my neck even, like, it's just, But yes, they come on fast and they, like right now I'm cold again, I gotta pee. Yeah, the music was coming from the gas pump. I do not own the rights to that, by the way. Oh, well, thanks, MD. Thanks for watching, buddy. Yeah, a lot of fake ones will say that they're out of the country and a widow. And I'm like, oh, that's my cue. 27? Holy crap, Cindy. I got one on my foot, and that's because it hurt like a mother. Like whoever said they don't hurt, and it's probably where it's at on my foot. But I never got another one. I did have my Cash App on there, but like I said, it caused problems. So, like I said, I didn't really come on here to ask people for money. That was never my plan. He suggested it a few times, and I looked into it and then did it. And I kind of wish I wouldn't have. But we are halfway to being monetized, and then I won't have to worry about it. But I will look at that site, though. I never heard of it. I'll look into it. I was telling you guys about that song about Scar's show, You're Alive, and what you've been through. So I wear my scar proudly. No, I was just saying, I was explaining. He's not living in my head, I promise. Yeah, but it still reminds you what you've been through. Good night, GK. We'll chat at you later. Night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. But alright, guys, I think I'm going to run in and pee real quick. I'm going to order something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. And then we will drive down to my place and say our good nights, I think. But I got to pee real bad. But you still know it's there, and you remember how you got it and how bad it burned. No, our orders drop out, I'd say about, it depends, like Sunday night a little earlier, but they drop between 2 and 3 in the morning. I call it bar 30. So after bar 30, that's it, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know if it's even allowed, Cindy. Like I said, I was just asked, and then I seen that Sean has some on his, so I did it. So I'm not even sure if it's like a YouTube breach of contract or not. Because you're not monetized, you would think that you wouldn't be able to do that, or why would anybody try to get monetized? I don't know. It's something I don't have the correct answer to. But I seen somebody else did it, so I thought it was okay, so I did it. I don't know. I'm the same way. Always help with somebody if you can, guys. You reap what you sow. I believe in that 100%. You give what you put out. And you also don't help people to get anything either. Otherwise, it's not genuine. You help because you genuinely want to help. And I get that from you, Cindy. Aw. Yeah, haters gonna hate. That's what I say. Haters gonna hate. They just push me further. But let me go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go pee and get some grub. Here, I'll flip you around so you're not staring at the inside. Or try to. Hold on. Or playing his own music. See? That's what I'm saying. You don't know. I didn't even think I could swear, but apparently I can. So hold on. Alright, so I'm just gonna go back in a second. My food wasn't ready yet, although I'm sure it's almost ready. So I'm just gonna move up to where I can kind of see. Oh, I can. It's handicapped. I forgot. Crap. That's alright. Well, that was a fail. Let's try that again. Anybody new on here that hasn't yet subscribed, guys, I only need 11. I think I need 11 to hit 600. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but we are super close. I feel like we were just at 500, so I cannot complain about 100 that fast. For sure. Brr, now I'm cold again, just walking in and out of there. I swear it's colder now at 40 than it was when it was -6. How is that? Oh, yeah, it's late here too. You're here by default. I want to see your beard. Can I click on you and see it? Let me see. No, I can't. Aw. Yeah, I've never been married and been single a long time. Aw. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't date somebody younger than my child. That's weird to me. I'm jealous too, Dana. I've been trying to get to 1,000 subscribers really hard for the past year. Hold on. It disappears on me. And a half. And then the past 6 months have been rough, so I haven't been on much, but I'm going to try. Yeah, girl. Don't give up. Yeah, man, the one night it was 80 and I was like shocked. Like that, the next day I woke up like, you're really a YouTube live streamer now. Like that's when reality hit me. Like you're really out here doing the damn thing. It was 80 in one night and 70 the next night. It was 150 subscribers in 2 nights. That's insane to me. And I realized to like some of these big YouTubers that's probably nothing to them, but to somebody that's brand new, that's never done this before, super exciting. Like I was excited celebrating 100 and I'm like, oh, our next milestone's 500. And then like a week later we were there and I'm like, whoa, and we're halfway to being monetized. Crazy. But anybody that's tried or wants to, from what I'm learning, live streaming is the way to go. You get your hours quickly that way. Otherwise, there's a lot of channels that never get monetized. And Cindy, I will subscribe to you too as well. I might have already, but if I didn't, I will. For sure. Hello, Abstract. And thank you, C3 Billy. Appreciate you. I think my food might be up. I'll be right back, guys. And whoever suggested the queso quesadilla. That is what I got. We got me, let's see. We got me a quesadilla with some taco sauce and a piece of cheese. I think I'm at 82. Let me see. Yeah, my phone sucks too. I got a new phone and then that one wasn't good enough to live stream. So definitely make sure it's like, oh, I can't even remember now. 4K. Yeah. My shorts get some, but your shorts don't count towards your viewing hours. Hold on. I'm not sure why I tried to take a bite of anything yet, but so your shorts are kind of, and you guys know this, you've been doing this longer than me. I didn't know they didn't count though towards your watch hours. It counts towards the main watch hours, but not the valid public ones. So basically you use shorts to get people to your other videos, is I think the gist of it. So if you don't do live, you have to have a lot of long, what do they call them? Not long term, long something videos. I shouldn't try to bite that again. Let me see. So I don't want to be. You believe what was you do what David does? And welcome back, Abstract. Welcome, Chris. That's what I was like, why does it say I have 2,500 watch hours, but it's only giving me credit for 1,300? And then I had to look a little bit and so yeah, there's a lot of YouTube channels that never get monetized because they never get the watch hours. I don't think I think they get the subscribers, they just can't get enough watch hours. And I think you have to get them within a year. And I could be mistaken on all that. Like I said, guys, I've never done this a day before my life. Like I said, I woke up the next day after getting 80 new subs in one live stream like, you're really a live streamer. Crazy. Mark one for the crazy ticker. Yeah, consistency. You got to stay consistent. But the shorts help drive the traffic, but they do not count as your public watch hours. I know that for a fact. I'm trying not to smack my lips. It's definitely been an experience, I could tell you that, but I'm having a blast doing it, guys. And I do feel like I know some of you guys already. Like, y'all my friends now. This cheese is pretty good, but I wish I wouldn't have started eating it yet, because how am I going to eat and talk at the same time? My mama raised me better than that. So there's a few of you I gotta subscribe to then. Chris, Cindy, Rue, yeah, I definitely got into the algorithm for sure, and I can tell. It didn't start out that way though, and I knew that because I watched one guy that just started on. When I first got on, like I said, I thought it was my own genius idea. And then I was like, oh, let me see if YouTube has people on there doing that, and sure as shit there are. What was I saying about it though? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'm not the only one out here doing it, that's for sure. But consistency is key. Oh, I was saying how I knew I was in the algorithm. Oh, when I first got on, I seen this one guy, he just started. And he was saying how the one I was watching was like the first chat that it started picking up. And he was like, oh, the chat's finally starting to pick up. I'm finally starting to get in the algorithm. The first couple streams were really slow, you know, so I expected my first couple to be really slow, and they were. I rode around with like 5 people in here for a couple live streams. So there are a few ways you can tell, and like if I go look at one DoorDasher, I see my video underneath. That's how I know. And I had a couple people come on and tell me, hey, you were on the front page of mine. And that's how I got here. So I know I'm in there. Plus, now when I go to sleep at night, I'm gaining subscribers not being on live. That's another way I know I'm getting into the algorithm, because people are watching my streams when they're not live. So Meaty Mama. She's a who. I will check her out for sure. I think I seen one other girl. And I know who Sean is, and I know who John is. Allegedly allergic. Well, do you love the cat though? Optimize YouTube for your search, just like SEO for websites. See, I don't even know what that is. I'm like, me and technology are not friends. I bought 2 phones. What I want to learn how to do, and I wish I knew somebody in my town that knew how to, but I want to add counters and tickers, or whatever you call them. And you need to use other apps like OBS and Livestreams and Prism, and it's a lot. Like, I just want it to say dashes 0, and when I go on one it says 1, or the money starts at 0, and when I go on one it shows 1121, and then it keeps adding. But it's not easy. Like, I thought it would be simple. It's not. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to YouTube tutorial this crap. And my son had it like halfway there. Like, he had the text in, but he's like, well, where do I add the chat? I'm like, how do you even add a chat? And isn't it already on there? I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce like a big fat meatball. So when it comes to any of this stuff, I have no idea. I'm learning as I go. Like I said, I didn't even know what a thumbnail was. And now I can create a thumbnail in about 2 minutes. You better go to the bathroom, Chris. What the hell? Oh man, that guy should not be driving, y'all. He's drunk as hell. Let me see if I can turn it. He didn't even have his eyes open. Oh, you can't see him. He's too far off. He should not be driving. He got out of his car all fucked up. Beep. Sorry. Beep. Building a rig. See, a guy that I asked about hooking me up with Wi-Fi in my car, he's the only electronics guy I know in my town. He said, oh, so you want a rig? See, I don't even know what that is. And we tried a mobile Wi-Fi, but it was giving me more problems than helping. It's still in here though, so if I do use OBS, I could bring my laptop in here and edit as we go. If I fly farted. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you all for showing Cindy some love. Search engine optimization. Follow back. Holla back. So yeah, I gotta remember who all I gotta subscribe to. I will check it out, Rue. I am letting you run while cooking and chores. While I'm building mine to connect to my PC at home and then type it out. Huh. See, that sounds like Spanish to me. Like you just spoke another language. Well, my cheese was good, y'all. Everybody likes some good cheese, right? It is 4 o'clock in the morning. Guys, I'm 8 subscribers away. 8. So love you all. Big hearts for you. Let me see. I did figure out that I can heart and like my own crap too. I think. I can at least like it one time, I think. Or wait. Yeah. Boom. And then I think I can send hearts and stuff too. See that? Can you see that? Or do I just see it? Like, woohoo! You're welcome, Cindy. Appreciate you, girl. I just got the bot to finally work the way I wanted so that I don't have to look at a screen. The bot will actually talk to me. See, you know way more about this than I do. I just want a couple tickers, like counters that say how many dashes we've been on, how much money we made, how many cops we've seen, how many times Dana missed her turn, and how many times she said crazy. That's all I'm asking. And if I even got just 3 of those, I'd be okay. And there's also like one that I seen that has like a subscriber goal, and I couldn't figure out how to change. Like I could probably get that there, but I can't figure out how to change, like edit it, like to start at 589 or whatever we're at, and then the goal be 1,000. Yeah, it's hard to even try to think about doing any of that stuff. I thought I could just go into YouTube and like add some text. No, that is not. And nothing is ever that easy. And if I just had the dash count plus the amount we made, I'd be happy with that. Like I want it to add up each time. Oh, well, what do you suggest is the easiest? OBS, Streamlabs, Prism, what? Because I bet you do know how to do it like that. Like I could make a thumbnail now in 2 minutes. You could probably do that in 2 minutes. And why don't I see John Mark Dashes? Oh, now I see him. I gotta remember to follow all you guys. John, Bizay, Cindy, Rue. I know, that's what's confusing to me though. So like I could figure out how to put in text box and stuff, but how do I add a chat box to it? Or is the chat box, and for instance, do I like not know what the preview looks like till I go live and go, okay guys, I fucked that all up, let me get on live and start again? Like how do you know what it looks like till you do it? Going to buy a Jeep Wrangler today unless anyone can. I say go for it, buddy. You only live once. Go buy that Jeep. Unless you want to stream it to your home PC, I would suggest Prism. See, we can get the laptop in the car though, because I did get the Wi-Fi mobile hotspot. That was the whole point of getting it, to bring the laptop in here. Because my son was supposed to know how to do OBS over the laptop, and then he started doing it, but he did get all the text in, but he didn't know how to add the chat. And I'm like, I have no freaking idea. Hey Dana, I just shared your life to get you out on my Facebook that has over 7. Oh, thank you, Cindy. You're the best. You're a kind heart. You're a kind soul. And I have all 3 of them on my phone, I think. I think I looked in all 3 of them. Streamlabs, Prism, and OBS. But OBS is on my laptop. But that's only 10 gigs. What's only 10 gigs? I'm confused. What were we talking about? CapCut. Well, no, it's like an edit in the live stream, like into YouTube. So that while we're live streaming, we can have dash like our dashes counted. Like every time I complete a dash, like I'd get in the car and change it from 0 to 1. And the next time I'd change it from 1 to 2. So that everybody watching can see that we're on our 3rd dash and we've made 37.50 already, or whatever it is. And there's a guy that live streams and he has a lot of that up there, but it's not that. It's more of like his acceptance rate and his rating and how many miles and all that stuff. I don't even want to put all that. I just want little tickers. I call them tickers. I don't know what they're actually called. Or like max velocity. He has some up there that'll say how many tornado warnings. Sometimes it'll say 0, sometimes it'll say 13. It shouldn't be that hard, but it is. Or at least for me it is, because I haven't learned it yet. But I'm, like I said before, I'm the type of girl that if there's a will, there's a way. I won't give up. I'll figure it out. But me and technology are not friends. I get frustrated typing, like texting sometimes. I'm like, I did not text that. And I hate deleting it 10 times and it putting in what it wants. And my sister, a different generation, is like, oh, it's just autocorrecting. I'm like, well, it needs to stop autocorrecting me. If I wanted it to autocorrect me, I would tell it to autocorrect me. So yeah, I get frustrated with technology. Like my phone that wants to tell me 100 times that I plugged it in. I know. So we just don't plug it in anymore. The charge is what we have until I get home. Which sucks, but I cannot have it in my hand vibrating every 3 seconds. But I do know how to use CapCut, Cindy. I appreciate the advice there. And I knew that when I started this, I didn't want to do a bunch of editing. I wanted it to be live and as real as possible. What you get is what you get. Whatever happens, happens here on Dana's dashboard door dashing. I might try the Prism then. If I could just figure out how to add a chat onto any of them, it would be a good start. Is StreamYard free? I don't know. Streamlabs, I think it was. I watch them all the time. My favorite season is storm season. What the heck is APIs? See, you're talking Spanish to me. I can walk you through it all. It's just to explain in a chat. Okay. I will appreciate that, dark side. And who had the good beard? Chris Longo. Why can't I click on your picture and see your beard? Oh wait, let me go to your channel. Maybe I can see your beard. No, I just see dogs. Or wait. Oh, yeah, you do got a good beard. And you got a salt and pepper beard. Good for you, buddy. Nice beard, bro. I always give beard credit where beard credit is due. And I just subscribed because I was there. Okay. Back up on out of there. I only need 6 more now, guys. 6. But how do I go back to see all you other guys that I said I was going to subscribe to? I don't even see you guys. Because it shows me who my subscribers are if you're public. But any of the ones that we said we were adding each other, I don't see none of you. MD, maybe? Dark Side, were you one with the channel? Yep, subscribe. I see you. Cindy, I see you. Just subscribed. Oh, I'm having another hot flash again. Whew. Oh, that's my back windows. That ain't gonna work. There's a busy lady. Found her. I don't see Chris. And what was the other one? Rue. You other guys, I don't know if you're not public, or I just gotta look again harder. And who was it? Who was I saying? The Rue and Chris and... Good night, Cindy. Chat at you tomorrow. I will most likely be out tomorrow. You're welcome, Chris. Oh. See, you're teaching me LT prod. And what I miss in here. Stop it. Do you have any idea how to get the chat to quit vanishing on me? There's a fire whistle. Woke my baby up. She's terrified of sirens. She's been up there crying. Aww. You, wait a minute. You've seen me. I got super white teeth and a black beard. I don't know if I was looking at your teeth, but I seen your beard and a little bit of gray in your beard, I think. Well, hey, a good smile is always good. I just remember you saying you had an epic beard, so I had to go see. Like I said, I like to give beard credit where beard credit is due. Only I could only see like this much of it though. All right, guys, I'm gonna start driving towards my house. Yeah, like I said, I just really want the 2 tickers up there, and if I could maybe get the subscriber goal thing. It's like just a widget that you add. But hey, that's what you got to do, I feel like, Chris. And never having a cavity is great. I get on my kid's ass all the time about brushing his teeth. He could care less. I'm like, dude, how you gonna go talk to a girl in school with bad breath? Ugh. So yeah, I'm on his butt about brushing his teeth. But yeah, you gotta smile and laugh at life, guys. You got to. Life's too short to live it miserably. And if you ain't happy, change it. Whatever's making you not happy, change it. Because we're only here for a blink of an eye, guys. Blink of an eye. Hey, Sniper, why you're in and out all night? What's going on with you? Oh, you're the one that or is it Squish? I get you two confused all the time. He's 44, you're 29. He's my husband, you're my nephew. But which one of you cherry picks from home and runs out on dashes? Is it you or Squish? I think it's you. Or no, it's Squish, because the one night he said, "Hey, I'll be back," and he never came back, and I was worried. And I'm like, I hope he's okay. He went on a dash and never came back. If I had the money, my whole mouth would be implants. What do you call them? A lady, like I said, I believe in manifesting your thoughts through your reality and manifesting money. And this one lady on one of these pages that we're all a group of, she did win a lot of money, and she did her whole top, her whole bottom. I think it was either $25,000 for the top and $25,000 for the bottom. I think that's what it was. I don't think it was 50 and 50. I think it was 20 and 25 and 25. Holy freaking crap. Holy crap. But if I had the money, that's one of the things that I would do. Because we're all getting older in life. I'm not there yet, but I don't ever want to be indentures. I'd rather just pay a lot of money and have them. See, yeah, that's $60,000. That's crazy. But if I had the money, I would definitely, that's something I would definitely do. Because everybody likes a good smile. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to start driving back towards my house because my quesadilla is chilling. My quesadilla. Him, but oh, see, well, I get you guys confused. See, I thought it was him because he said the one night that he was gonna go and come back and never did, and I was worried. All right, well, thank you for clarifying that for me, Sniper. Yeah, $60,000 bill, but I think if you even remotely had the money to be able to make payments, I think it's something that would be worth it. I think it's a good investment. But that could just be my fear of being old and in dentures. Alright. Oh, I thought I flipped you guys around. I did not. The button's sensitive, and I gotta reach for it. And you're gonna get flipped back around here momentarily anyway, because we're going to be close to my house. 60%, holy crap. A buddy of mine had some teeth work like that, and he was embarrassed to go in here for like 2 weeks. There was like a period that I think they pulled him and he had to wait to get him in or something like that. And then somebody I know tried those pop-on veneers. They didn't look terrible either. And they were only like $300. They're definitely not like a permanent fix, but if you have messed up teeth and just want to look okay to go out and be able to smile confidently, they didn't look all that bad. We are on our way. 111, I love that number. My handle is actually like Dana Ray 1111. I'm into what do they call them? Synchronicities. will when I pull up. 6 subscribers away, guys. 6 subscribers away. There's 38 of you on there. I think the majority of you, though, are already subscribed, to be honest. And I think we just hit 500. What was it, last night? No, it had to be the night before. My days get all jumbled, guys. Here's where all the deer are, too. You see the deer sign? I'm going to flip you now. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Watch for these dang deer everywhere. All right. Home, sweet home. And it's 4:30. What time did I get out here? I want to say it was about 11. My stream time always lies to me. It says 5 hours. Let me see. Oh, why is somebody standing there? He just creeped me the hell out. Somebody's standing there in all black on the corner. Oh, that was creepy. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you walking to? Anyway, what'd I say, 11? Oh, I guess it's right today, actually. All right, let's see. Let me get my crap together. I don't know where that guy, what he was doing. I'm about to circle the block again. Would that be weird? Watch out for my neighbors, my neighborhood, because he looks suspicious as hell standing there in all black. Now, where is he going? But it'll look weird as hell if I go pull out of here and go around. All right, let me just get my crap together. Make sure he ain't pulling up on me somewhere. Let me lock my door for a minute. Oh! Oh my goodness, it's hard for me to reach. We got her though. Put all my crap away. I got a pop in here. My food. I got another pop. Turn out this bright old light before I'm blinded. But alright, who was that? Rue? And who else did I miss? Rue. Good night. We'll chat at you later. Deuces. Let's see. Oh wow, that's crazy. 2001 took 2020 to get my settlement. That is crazy. That is a bitch. Yeah, I don't know if I would go to Mexico not on a resort. I heard if you go to Mexico on a resort, you don't leave the resort. I don't know that for a fact though, but I believe the cartel's over there somewhere. I ain't trying to meet none of them. And a lot of other things, and also save the majority of CDs trusts. Oh wow. We did not take a lot tonight, Sniper. We only made like $35. I missed that, but wow. So I think I missed that. What do you got a settlement for? Well, you said you waited forever. I got that part. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I do remember you telling me that. I do remember that was you. I just didn't know that's what you got the settlement from. Alright, guys, I am home. I am hungry and I am tired. I inhaled a boatload of smoke and dust. Yeah, I bet. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine being there when that all went down, and probably the shock of everyone around of what was actually happening. Like, this is really reality right now. I would imagine that took a good minute to realize it was reality. Hello, 00 you. Hello, you. Welcome, but we are ending for tonight. We're about to, and I need this other phone. Let me see. There we go. You can see me better. We are just got home. We are about to get off for tonight. But welcome to the channel. Definitely welcome. Anybody else new coming on? If you haven't yet had a second to like and subscribe. I am 6 away from hitting 600. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, like I said, I think most of you on there have already subscribed. So love you guys. Big hearts for you. Big hearts for you. Does this one let me do that? No, it doesn't. Just my other phone. In a hot machine, and it took a beating. Took a beating looking for her. I bet. Like, I can't even imagine if my son was in school and something like that happened. That'd definitely be the first place that I'd be going. And like, guys, like, the school where I live is super close to me. Like, I hate to even speak it into it, like, to even talk about anything like that. But like all the school shootings and stuff. If there was ever a school shooting, like, I'm going in to get my child. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm probably gonna get there before the cops are. Just saying. Anywho. And I'd probably take all the other kids with me, as many as I could. Oh, Chris, I'm gonna have to look into that. Bed Stuyvesant High School kids of 9/11. I'm definitely gonna check that out. He's got more get up and go than my boyfriend Uberman. Who got more get up and go? Me? I'm a she. What's he talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Donna. Donna loves rescues. That's what I thought. I'm like, what you talking about? I'm a she. I'm a she. More get up and go. I don't know about that. I slept. I took me a big nap, but I'm a night owl. So I'm up all night and I sleep in the day. So I'm not up all day till at least 3. I get my son off to school and then I go to bed till like 3. Today was a little different. It was Saturday. Or no, it was Sunday. I lied. Yesterday we had to get up for a basketball benefit. So today I got up for a while and then I took me a long nap. because we have been out here late these past couple nights. But I don't go to bed anyway. Even if I wasn't out here, I've closed a bar for 25 years. So I'm used to being a night owl. You give it a shot, Donna. Give it a shot, girl. The hardest thing for me was I've never been a big multitasker. Like, my sister will call and I'm like, let me call you back. I'm a so-and-so. Like, I can't talk on the phone and do something else at the same time. So for me, trying to live stream plus dash plus read the chat, it was a little bit of an adjustment, but I think we're getting better. Maybe. Maybe we're getting better. I've never done this ever before in my life. I've never DoorDashed. I've never live streamed. I've completely learned as I went. You can do it. You can do it. I encourage anybody, if you want to give something a try, go for it. You'll never know unless you try. Let me see. Have to go out there and do Grubhub with my dogs. See, that's a good idea. A guy I ran into in one of the stores says he takes his dogs with him to certain areas. I don't know if I could do it in a big city though, like Atlanta or Los Angeles or wherever. Like, my stepsister was like, hey, yeah, come to Atlanta to do that. I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. Never. It'd never happen. Like I said, I wouldn't even try to do this 20 minutes for me, and it's only a little bit bigger of a city. But it's nothing like Pittsburgh or Atlanta or Los Angeles or I would be frustrated dashing there. If I don't know my surroundings, I'm frustrated. I can drive on a road trip, but once we get there, somebody else can drive. All right. That's what I'm saying, Chris. I don't even like to drive in Pittsburgh. But especially, there's some parts where your GPS is confused. Like, we went down, I think it was towards the bus station to pick my brother up. And the like, all the roads are one way, like kind of in the one spot here in Farrell. They go one way every other way. And the GPS would just be like, recalculating, to the point where we just like stopped and called my brother, and he's like, okay, I'm going to walk to you guys. And we're like, brilliant idea, because our GPS can't even find you. So yeah, I don't think I could do it. Props to you. Sorry, yawns are contagious. Somebody's going to be yawning in a minute. Oh, it's trying to get me to log into my TV. Oh my gosh, guys, 2. We need 2. 2. But irregardless, I bet you I get those 2 when I wake up in the morning. I'll have those 2. Like I said, that's another way that I know I'm getting into the algorithm, is we're gaining subscribers when we're not live. Not a lot, but we are 2 away from hitting 600. Whoop whoop, high fives for you guys. Thank you all. Love you. Love you all a long time. But I am going to get off. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Hey, Enrique. See? I'm from New York, so driving in Pittsburgh is kind of easy for me most of the time. Yeah, I couldn't do either one of those things. Yeah, my GPS sometimes doesn't know what it's doing either. It's tried to take me up a one-way twice and into somebody's garage once. So you can't always, like, you guys have heard me said 100 times, sometimes I'm smarter than the GPS and sometimes the GPS is smarter than me, but that's only because I know my area. I've lived here for 44 years. So without knowing I don't want to dash outside my area. I like knowing my area. I like knowing the shortcuts. I like knowing the GPS is being dumb. There's one spot on the freeway, I've told you guys this a couple times. It takes me off the freeway to put me right back on the freeway. No idea why it does that, but it does. We learned that like day 2 to just stay on the freeway. But alright guys, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else before we go. Well, hey, I like me a #1 fan, Enrique. But we are getting off tonight, so we will have to chat at you tomorrow. Good night, guys. I'm going to say good night. We're going to say toodles, poodles, and TT, FN, MF. That is ta-ta for now, mother. And we will chat at you guys tomorrow. See ya. Bye. Bye.